All right. Mic's working. Everything's plugged in. Good, good. And then I look over at the PS5 and I think bad. I mean, okay, I've seen the reviews, I've seen the videos, I've seen how completely busted this game is. And yeah, I agree, Jelly. I, we'll see what's fixed. Um, because they're like, oh, we patched all these things and everything. It's like, and we're gonna do another patch. Don't worry, we're gonna fix up the optimization, and it's all gonna be good. And I, I don't know. there's there's a big mess to fix there. Oh man. Oh, and and of course, on top of all that, I got sick yesterday. I'm a little more over it today, but if I sound a little nasally, that's why. So I get to not feel great and play a very very bad game. So it all works. So how about Unity completely imploding? Oh my gosh, I've been so tempted to make a video on it, specifically detailing how Unity's never going to recover from this. Never. There's nothing they can do to take this back. They could retract every single statement right now and it will not be enough. Because you got to think, if they were so willing to just nonchalantly do something like this with no prior notice ahead of time, of course, all the higher ups got noted ahead of time. That's why they were all selling shares. Just a little bit of insider trading. It's a little treat. But they've just absolutely and completely ruined any chance of people trusting the platform in the future. Because what's to say they won't do it again? What's to say they won't try to pull some nonsense like this again? Imagine all the people that work there that are clawing their... Yeah, my roommate was telling me, I didn't actually look it up to confirm it was true. Apparently, Unity had to shut down their offices today and clear out because they were getting actual death threats. Now, what Unity's doing is shitty. Don't blame the people working there. This was not their fault. This was a higher up. This was a management decision. The poor people working in the office, nothing to do with this. I feel nothing but just compassion for those people having to deal with all this nonsense right now. Can you imagine being a community manager for Unity at this very second? Like, holy hell. Which is a shame. No engine easier to mod than you. Yeah, and Unity is incredibly easy to modify. Lots of different tools and everything, because basically everything's put into packs that people have made tools to decompile years ago. So yeah, Unity's super easy to mod. But like long and short of it for stuff I talk about if I did the video is like Unity has just they've given people nothing. They've given people nothing except their word on how all this is going to work. And that's not what people want. People want to know exactly how this is going to work. They want to know what constitutes as an install. They want to know if something gets in the future. They want to know what counts as a pirated or bot install for a game. How is Unity tracking that? A point I was bringing up to a friend is, okay, if they're tracking installs, that basically means that every single Unity executable game has DRM in it then, right? Because it's got to connect to some kind of server somewhere in order to send Unity that data. So every Unity game after January 1st is going to have DRM. No questions asked. So what about all these games that are already out? Just like on other platforms like Green Man Game. I'm not Green Man. GOG. GOG prides itself on no DRM. Are all these games just going to have to delist themselves? I don't... Thanks a lot, Spectre. Thank you very much for the $10. I think it's really funny looking at this from a gamer perspective. They thought nerds that do math in games for fun wouldn't notice a simple thing like flat rate to downloads. Oh yeah, and it gets even worse the less you make. If you're not attached to a publisher, if you don't have some kind of like revenue income, like if you live in like Canada or I know like France, Ukraine, like there's a bunch of countries that have specific incentives for making games, and publishing them, and the country, I was about to say, the country's officials will pay you to make games in those countries because they see it as a profitable venture. And Unity didn't think about this. Those people are getting their funding from that. And then, of course, they were sitting there going like, "Oh no, if you're a developer and you're working on a game that's coming to Game Pass, don't worry, we're not going to front you the bill for the installs. We're going to front the bill to Microsoft." And I laughed. I laughed so hard. I was like, there is no way in hell Microsoft is parting with their Dragon's Horde for that. No way. They did not even think about this. It was money first, thought like head empty later. I didn't think it was nefarious with DRM. I think whoever did this up was just so out of touch with how games work. Oh, yeah. Well, when you have a CEO that was talking, that used to be part of EA and originally talked about selling reloads and bullets to players because they were 6 hours into a Battlefield online match, and just was like, oh, people won't care about it then if they're 6 hours into a game. They'll pay for bullets. Same CEO that said that is in charge of Unity. Yeah, and not even a little surprised. That's a real quote, by the way, that he said like 12, 13 years ago. Oh, yeah. And then, I touched on this on Twitter. That's not even getting into big profile companies, because it's not just indie devs. Indie devs are the ones that are getting the shit kicked out of them for this. But think about the highest profile games on mobile. Right? Yeah, Genshin, exactly. Hoyoverse. The biggest mobile game right now. Like, stuff like, friggin' Hearthstone. Freaking, Pokemon Go. You've got, freaking, what was the other example I had? When I was posting it on Twitter, I put Mario Run, but Mario Run really wasn't like that high grossing, but it's still a Nintendo property that was made in Unity. Yeah, Genshin will crush you. Oh, yeah. The second they even think of that bill coming in, the second the lawsuits start pouring in, probably like by the end of this week or next week, Unity is just going to be like, we heard all your feedback, and we're ready to roll back, because no way they are surviving that. Hoyoverse has 3 big mobile games in Unity, with a 4th one coming out this year. No way are they going to do that. Yeah. So yeah, enough of that. I'm just kind of delaying the inevitable. I find this a much more fascinating topic to talk about because I have so many thoughts about it. Like for example, what is to stop? Like originally they're like, cause before we knew that, originally it was gonna be like, oh, reinstalls count, oh, demos count, things like that. And they went back and said, oh, those don't count anymore. But they still said early access games count. Okay. If early access games are going to count for the install period, right? Okay. Think about it like this. Developers have no incentive then, because there's early access games that'll charge less when they're in early access, and then charge more when they're shipped. Developers aren't going to do that anymore. Are you kidding me? They need as much money as possible to pay off all these shitty costs. So you're not going to get that anymore. Developers are just going to set a flat price for the game now, because they have to make the money back. So no more buying the game at $20 while it's still in early access, then it launches at $40. Not happening anymore. Nope. Or I was talking with my roommate about something else with it too. Um, how do bundles work? If you bundle your game, like on Humble Bundle or Green Man Gaming, and yeah, that too, sales. Why would you ever put your game on sale? Because, oh, I have this big influx of people playing my game because I just cut the price in half. Nope. Nope, because you got to cover those costs. They didn't think for a second about that. Not even a millisecond about any of the stuff that goes on in the industry. Ugh. If early access dies because this, there's going to be at least one good result. I mean, there have been good games that like have gone through early access great, like with good community feedback, of course. You know, games that like definitely listen to the community with it. Games like Hades, The Forest, stuff like that. They constantly listen to the community in early access, and they shipped good games. But yeah, a lot of yeah. There's so much that was not even like briefly thought about when this announcement was made. Battle Network taught me about how adding flat damage to multiple hits was huge when I was in my early yeah. How did these CEOs think that? Okay, CEO mentality, and this is what a lot of companies do, and not just in the gaming space, just in general. They like to push. They like to see what they can get away with before people finally push back. Like what happened with Netflix this year, where they got rid of the multiple accounts. There was that big pushback in the States. So they didn't initially do it in the States, but they still pushed it out to other countries like Canada, France, a few other places, South America. And then, once everything died down a little bit, they pushed that up to America, to North America. Because it's little steps to see what they can get away with every time. They really just thought, this is perfect, we can get away with this. Like, every time. It's like how everyone drives from, oh yeah, and then like the one time you get caught, it's like, oh, yeah. But yeah, Thousand Year Door remake, very excited for that, because screw paying eBay scalpers, right? Yo, dog, I heard you like, oh my god. Look, okay, Baten Kaitos remakes came out today? Well, remasters. Well, I mean, we could be playing that. Oh, we could be playing that. But we're not. No, we're, playing Gollum. We can, I know we can, but... Drew, it's your stream. It is. It is my stream. You can still play a good game. I could. I mean, I could. At least you're not playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. You know, I like some of the stuff that they showed off in the Rebirth trailer. Like, things I was hoping was going to be there, you know, chocobos and... Jesus, high car. And, like, full gold saucer, stuff like that. It's nice to see. But, again, kind of like with the first one, I wonder what the compromise is going to be. I like it when it has... Yeah, that! Exactly that! That's what I'm wondering. It's like, what's the compromise going to be? Is it going to be an ending I hate again? The accident wasn't your fault. It's time to move on. No, the accident is all mine the second I put this in the drive. Oh yeah, that pinned message at the top is real. I've been told. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, I gotta get over the sick throat for a second. Hang on. Okay. I've been told my Smeagol impression is not too bad. Was going to play this game, precious. Was going to play it, precious. I don't know. I think because I'm sick, it sounds a little more like Gurgi from the Black Cauldron than it does Smeagol right now. Yo, oh yeah, who wants to pay $3? $3 so that the elves can speak Elfish. Or we could pay $3 so that Smeagol has 6 different emotes in a single player game. Or we could pay $5 for just a thing every other video game has. Why not just release Cocaine Addict Simulator? Alright, give me just a second. I gotta mute my mic and switch over my headset so I can actually hear the audio. 1 second. Okay. Alright, I've got audio on my end. Wow, look at all these games up top we could be playing instead. Don't look at Watch Dogs and Destiny being on there. Don't look at that. Actually, I picked up the first Destiny for like $15, $20. Because I'm like, I actually want to go back and, like, see if this is good at all. Like, if it was as fun as I remembered it being. I know, I had fun with Destiny once. That was great. But more so that the first Destiny's a complete package now, and is not constantly hounding you for $90 every 3 months. So, there's that. And then Watch Dogs is because I got it for $5. I haven't played it. But everything else up there we could be playing instead, couldn't we? Yeah. Okay. I'm looking forward to this, and I'm not looking forward to this. It's not Destiny 2. You can actually experience the whole thing. Yeah. No, this is the worst crime this game committed. I love Daedalus games. I absolutely love their adventure games. They came out with some serious freaking bangers. Nope. Gollum killed him. That's the worst thing to come out of Gollum. Wow! Doesn't this title screen just make you want to play this PS5 game? I don't know what's so PS5 about it. If it looks blurry on your end, that's okay. It's blurry on my end too. What do we even do in this game? You walk, and occasionally a character asks you to walk forward, so you walk some more, and then you climb on some things, and then occasionally a character will tell you to climb on something. And, that's about what I got out of it when I was watching videos on it. Wow, look at all the sick collectibles we have. We have rope, and hands. Good. Yes. Unlock entries of Lore Compendium while you progress through... Oh my god. $5. You have to sit in a cave for 100 years till some small guy turns up and takes your ring. Let's hit that new game button. Yeah! Oh, get fucking pumped. Wow, the graphics are muddy. Precious.
Eyes are marbles, no darkness they see. Faces look garbled, no flurry they feel. No breath, no cheer, death not to fear. Time is not spent, roses has no scent. At nothing you can marvel without me. But it wasn't roses, my precious, not roses. Lilies. Not lilies, not roses. Which one was it, precious?
That might just be someone trying to solve a puzzle in like a Sierra game.
Quiet. Someone's coming.
We may provide you with a car. There is no hope for him, I fear. The creature is lost.
Ah, the reviewers after they played this game.
Well, let's see how he responds to some light.
Yo, bitch, what's up? I've come here to kick your ass.
Tortured him long before the Dunadan found him. The darkness grows beyond our borders. My people are growing anxious. We cannot let this.
God, this looks miserable.
We believe that he went to Mordor.
That's what I feared.
The peak of PlayStation 5s.
Leave us. I want to hear what he has to say.
Well, yeah, he's not going to be able to see what you have to say. Precious, no. No bright lights. There are four bright lights, precious.
Why don't we start with your name?
Why don't?
Your real name. Not the one others have given you.
3 out of 10 on Metacritic. I know we wanted to move on, but I'll let the creators slay this
Let
fire.
us try someone else's name. Bilbo Baggins. Yes, you remember him. He found you more than 60 years ago.
Alright, I gotta ask,
Deep underneath the roots of the Misty Mountain.
because this isn't even a problem with Gollum, alright? Why is it with every single game having, like, a drawn art story, like friggin' storybook introduction? This also looks something like, the intro looks like something I would have gotten from Daedalic in an adventure game from, like, 2010.
Weren't you?
Yeah, I don't mind it all the time, Spectre, but it's just the thing, like,
You left
I
your
see
home
it
in the mountains,
all the time.
worming your way
And yeah,
down the
cheaper,
hills,
I get it, but it's
always
just like,
hiding
it's
from the
all the time.
You follow the Hobbit's trace all the way east to the Lonely Mountain.
That's a good eagle sound effect.
And turn south. Why? Something must have drawn you away.
This might be the best part of the game, actually.
A voice calling you to the land of shadow,
Leave us alone.
whispering your name in your dreams.
Not listening.
As you know, Gollum, you did this. Oh, hey, are we playing Lord of the Rings Gollum? I think we're playing Lord of the Rings Gollum. Did you figure out from the other time it said we were playing Lord of the Rings Gollum that we're playing Lord of the Rings
What is
Gollum?
your name?
Eagle.
Very well, Smeagol. Now, let us start.
Gollum.
at the beginning.
If we can go around and just completely blow off the head of an orc, and then he comes back like a week later, swearing revenge on us, this might turn into a good game. Guarding my evil ring from those hoes trying to turn invisible. Good God, this looks... Whoa! I paid $8 for this? I should have been paid 10. The bird. Yeah, no, Shadow of the Colossus, you ain't, buddy. How's the volume for the game, everyone? Just right, too loud, too quiet. This is me commuting to work. What if I know they gave Gollum a long journey, seeing as no one cares, and it doesn't fit at all? Oh, no, 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 no. Not even. Too loud, I can still hear it. Gollum, that's just me when I'm constipated. Oh, now it's trying to run at 60. Oh, nice. All right. Very cool. Oh, oh, oh no. Oh no, why do you... Oh no, why do you stop, like, at a dime when you try to change directions? Ooh, ah, man. No bueno.
But the rope, precious. Use the rope to strangle yourself, precious. Nothing. Must go back hungry again.
Wasn't Gollum's whole thing he killed his brother and sat in an underground well until it became plot relevant? I mean, you're not wrong?
Tomorrow we find something.
You're definitely not wrong, Luke. Yeah, I noticed, like, this is with the latest patch. I wanted to play it on patch, but the PS5 just kind of said no. Even when I tried to play it just offline, it still said no. I'm pretty sure if I just uninstalled the patch, it would work, but... no, this looks worse than everyone else's gameplay I've seen of this. So I think the new patch reduced even more. Like, what am I looking at an abstract painting, or am I playing a video game? I will say this looks better than I was expecting. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to look like a PS4 game.
That is where you are hiding.
Wasn't this game supposed to come out on Switch? Or did it come out on Switch? And if it came out on Switch, I need to know what it looks like. No stamina while you're climbing. Wow, it's better than an Ubisoft game already. Installing this game cost tokens family 20 cents. Ouch.
It's a long jump again, my precious. Come, he has done it many times.
Ends the game right now, precious. We don't need to play anymore, precious.
It's a long jump again, my precious. Come,
The game is that new. Yes, yes it is. It only came out a couple months ago. This might be, like, for bad games block, this is, like, the closest to release date I've ever played something. The other game closest to that we did was Babylon's Fall. The only way they got this game running to 60 is by turning half the shit off.
that's it.
This is the worst 3 out of 10s, precious.
Comes out November 2nd. Oh my god. I didn't know they were still doing the Switch port after Daedalic shut down.
So you talk to the orcs.
Never. But we have sharp ears, and we listen.
Speaking of sharp ears, why is that whole dialogue playing in my left ear? This is like... Oh, okay, so like this game's visuals could obviously get better, like further on, right? Like, hopefully, because right now, I'm getting like serious, like, 7th gen vibes from this. Like, not, like, everything's just muddy. Brown filter enabled. How many years has it been since the last Hobbit movie? Alright, yeah, don't forget Rings of Power came out. Don't forget Rings of Power had a vocalized song version of,
Precious. And the eye, it's always watching.
of the poem.
It hurts my hands, precious. Those already have calluses.
Biomute's still getting a Switch port? No way. There's some stuff in this that, like, stinks like a Unity game. Like, someone's, like, doing just, like, a simple test project and sending it to their friend kind of stuff.
Oh, Cliff there. Yes, hiding from the great eye, we thinks. Long gone. When we came, the nasty orc, long dead.
Again, left ear. Left ear? But yeah, stuff like the camera resetting after cutscenes like that, that's... yeah.
You must have had friends once. A family?
Fuck no.
They kicked us, cast us out, cast them all, cast them. It was our birthday. Yes, it was.
Yes.
Your birthday.
My birthday, precious. And they gave me Lord of the Rings Gollum on Nintendo Switches, precious. We hate it.
What's the noise? No nice friend, was he, precious? Not tricksing us now, is he? Hmm? No, not anymore.
No, precious, you don't.
Oh, ASMR. No one make this better. Precious gets an anime wifey avatar and starts talking back to Gollum.
Perhaps she helps us now, the great spider. Perhaps.
You know, that cutscene starting out with a blur, I thought was, like, intentional.
But she doesn't like them much.
Golsona 5.
He's made a shroud, precious. You see, these are the legacies. And that is the...
If she's not happy, what does she do then, my love? Wraps us all up like spindles. No, not through her tunnels, not yet. Must bring her nicer things than orcsies.
Okay, you know the other thing throwing me off about the graphics, and it's the same thing every goddamn video game does. Let me see if there's a setting for it. No. Oh my god. Gollum hair simulate? Oh, hell yeah. Obviously we need that on. Why was it off? No, there isn't. Of course there's not. No. Film grain and chromatic aberration shit strikes again. Making this game look blurrier than it has to.
So you never left that cave,
Never.
and no one ever saw you.
No.
No.
Then how did you get caught?
I don't answer that, precious. I plead the fifth. You can only count to 4.
16 cake. Okay, yeah. I can't. What would it look like in quality?
Jesus, it spies on us.
Well, it cut the frame rate in half
Grab it.
And-
throttle it.
and didn't do much else. I don't even think that's 30. That might be like 20. That Gollum hair simulation's working. Look at that. All we had to do was pause the game. Oh, quality with ray tracing? Oh, hell yeah. Now we can see Gollum's reflection in the puddle, just as God intended. Or, in this case, it would be more goth. Yeah. Yeah, that's worth the ray tracing. That's worth the 20 FPS. The PS5 explodes. No, it still looks muddy as hell even when it's on quality. And I can't imagine there are, like, enough mirrors in the game for us to justify some kind of, like, ray tracing option. Does it just want me to run into the wall? Okay, it does. Oh, but it won't run up that one because it doesn't have an obnoxious fucking arrow on it.
Kill the birdses. It's about to release early access codes to the reviewers, precious.
Yeah, actually, when the PS5 first came out, I was actually using mine for World, because you can use the PS4 options of that game to run it at a perfect 60 on there. Works great.
You once the precious to destroy an evil overlord bent on conquest. I once the precious so I can sit in a cave and masturbate to nothing. We are not the same. Ouch. My brittle legs.
Ah, yes, exactly what I was expecting from Gollum.
Filthy little spy. It'll tell the rules.
Fucking Titanfall 2 parkour.
Gollum needs his dick.
Little spy. Squeeze it. Yes, squeeze the crux. And
Oh.
then we eat.
Don't forget to squeeze your crocus. Likes, comments, and subscribes.
Oh, Jesus.
Of course he's alive, you scum. Did they bring you in a crate? Her ladyship just gave him a sweet little kiss.
Cautious now. Less speed.
You know, I kind of like that. For, like, visual design-wise, for when you're hiding. I think the Styx games did something similar, too. Like, that's a good thing that I like. Good job, game. That's a good visual indicator of when you're hiding. Well done, Daedalic. That's the... You get 1 point. You got 99 more to go. Alright, so, yeah, you just don't get any emotes. Oh, that's unfortunate. I want someone to draw the One Ring having a stream and Gollum sends it in a scene of creepy stalker.
I paid you 4,000 bits, precious. Why you no shows me your ring?
I feel like there should have been at least like 4 more sound effects with that. I don't know. That freeze frame in the back just kind of reminds me of that like copy paste people were doing with Stranger of Paradise when Jack was punching Chaos. Looks like he just bonked him on the head like a naughty kid that stole an apple. Damn it, Solid, not now!
I'm busy immersing myself in golems. So precious.
No, I'll accept it after I'm done with this.
They left.
What was that?
Yeah, seriously, they left? Like, okay. Orcs are relentless motherfuckers. So something obviously spooked them.
And that's how far you ever went into Mordor.
We never left the clouds.
Okay, again,
Is it asking us?
like Gandalf is playing in mostly my left ear, but part of my right ear. And Gollum is playing entirely in my left ear. What's happening? Like, Gollum's just regularly talking here and he's fine.
Little croakses.
Two croxes, one in each hand, precious. Choke the birds, precious.
I don't think screaming at them was the correct play, Gollum. Try again. This is a pre-rendered cutscene. Why are there, like, weird artifacting issues?
Mustn't see us. No, not him.
Seems yeah, it like... Gollum was...
Is all they said.
Yeah, exactly. Gollum was excellent at sneaking around. Especially, like, it's shown less in the movies, but definitely in the books.
Don't
there were parts where Gollum left and came back, and Frodo and Sam just never noticed.
Very tricksy. It's the bugs' fault, Precious. They left too many of them in the game.
Ghost, spy, Batcher.
Hide.
Immerse yourself in all the reeds, Precious.
Just reporting. Look, boys will know what to do.
They will tell him. He will know. And it's two of them. Follow, but quiet. Stay in the shadows. What about the bird? Forget birds.
Birthdays.
Was that little one? She lost Spider Friend. Haven't seen it for years. I hope the ladyship
Yeah,
sucked it dry.
there's a way to do a game like this correctly, and it was called Styx Master of Shadows. If anything, like, with this game looks interesting at all to you, and you're like, I kind of wish a game was like this, but it wasn't fucking terrible, look up both the Styx games. Like, seriously, they're great stealth games. No, wait, Gollum reminds me of that guy. Yeah, his design. And, like, that's the thing, too, is, like, when they first showed off the game, his design was way, way better.
Up here.
So they never caught you.
Mustn't lose them.
Why are there torture marks on your hand?
Stop interrupting my flashback, Precious.
He just interrupts his flashback to talk to himself in the flashback. That's a very Smeagol thing to do. Good job.
There's just a big fuck off candle here, Precious. Who comes up and lights them?
He'd spend years having to survive in orc-infested lands by himself. Yeah, exactly. He traversed across, like, a good chunk of Middle-earth to get here.
Yes, the spider could help. First, lure them into her webs, and then...
War, that's what's brewing. Folks high up are getting tense.
This whole game just kind of looks like I, like, rubbed Vaseline on my monitor.
Soft and quick as shadows we must be.
I hate this tunnel. The other lanterns out again. Go high.
Hate this tunnel, it's so messed up. And all my friends says don't give a fuck.
You smell, sir.
No, take this one first.
Throttle him, Precious! Brace his little squeaky box!
Flop over.mpeg.
Fires, does it? Clever orc. Stay away, my dear. Too strong and heavy to play our little
One
game.
cannot kill orcs as wearing the helmet. So throw a fucking rocks at him!
See us. We need a stone.
Yes,
There we go. Perfect. Just what I was thinking.
get more stones. All the stones.
I don't like this. She's lurking somewhere.
Hit the light.
Should I just throw it at his head?
I hit you for 3 sneaks damage! Damn, it's too strong!
Instead of Uncharted, this should be Unwanted. Oh my, what was that one rip-off Uncharted game that came out, like, years ago? Where, like, they were releasing it in chapters, but it never went beyond, like, the first one? Wait, does he want me to do this lantern? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, this lantern.
bitch.
That was it. Yep, on Earth. Yep.
Clumsy little bitches. Clumsy little bitches. Wow! That would look impressive if it got animated, precious.
I don't know if I could keep up the Gollum voice the whole stream, but I will try.
Must get out of the light, dear.
Well, that's not a sexy goth woman. I love the Middle Earth Shadow series like immensely. Like, and I enjoy it for how like off the rails the plot gets, but like yeah, the sexy Shelob was just kind of thing where like, all right. That's more of like a her mother thing.
The beetle saw us. Smash it.
Not the beetles.
What if it's friendly? Eat it.
The beetles aren't friendly, precious.
What? Ah, yes. It's time to make a choice. Alright, we doing, or are we doing Smeagol? Oh, shit. No, I hit Smeagol. I didn't mean,
Beetle wants us no harm, does it? Could be a spy. It could be.
Third choice home button. Convince Gollum that there's no danger. Beetle is harmless because, it just doesn't look evil.
Doesn't look evil to us. Look, too harmless. Yes, it's a spy.
What even is this? We as Smeagol need to convince Gollum that the bug is okay. Or if we chose the other option, we need to convince Smeagol that the bug is a spy and it needs to die.
What about the Birdses? There was no spies either. Yeah, true. Birds was just nesting.
Birds
Beetles
was
might just be
nesting.
beetles. It likes us. Look. Look.
I need that for when, like, there's a shitty Twitter argument. I just need Smeagol wins the argument. Just plastered all over the place. My god, why? This is a pre-rendered cutscene. Why are there so many weird aliasing issues? You guys could crank the graphics up all the way for this. It's okay. Why are we spending so much time on this beat? Well, the not cynical side of me wants to think that it's Smeagol trying to find some, like, form of humanity. Unfortunately, Nazgul exist. I stepped out to pick up a Zod. Did I miss anything crucial to my understanding of this disgusting little goblin's play? You could skip ahead 4 hours into the stream and you won't miss a goddamn thing, I think, Lucas. Or Luke, sorry.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What?
It hurts.
I am afflicted.
Alum hurts is precious. And it's the Francis.
Well done, my dear.
Did the beetle betray? What? What? Why is this on the indicator?
Good job eating that mushroom, precious.
All right, actor. I need you to record some sound effects of Smeagol eating something. Use Gollum's intuition and heightened senses.
Gollum has detective mode, precious.
The rings! The rings!
It goes this way, precious. And then it goes this way. And then we miss all the optional collectibles, precious. One of 40 orcs' penises.
Uh-oh. All right. I gotta know. I mean, I gotta know. Wait, is this a game over, or is this supposed to happen? Oh, so, okay, so you're supposed to get caught. So you could just speedrun that whole section by just running towards, Nazg... Okay.
Look at
Game, if most of this game is pre-rendered videos that are running at 30 FPS, why the fuck do I have options for quality and performance modes? Oh my god, there's clipping in the pre-rendered cutscenes.
They brought you to him, didn't they?
Gollum must get last Wiggles trophy.
What did you tell him? What did you tell Sauron?
Seems you have more wrinkles than my boss.
A ring. What did you tell him?
What did you tell him?
Nothing. We swears. We swears.
Ow!
Precious.
Don't torture me! Ow! It's slightly tingles, precious!
Baggins from the Shire.
So he knows.
God, I don't want to know, Spectre. Gotta imagine with all, like, the, like, grog that they drink and stuff like that, which is, like, explosive. I don't even want to know. That was a good transition cutscene to a loading screen. Yes. Gollum was thrown into the slave pits underneath the Dark Tower.
This is so pathetic, Daddy. Hello, Daddy.
Why the fuck did I say that? First time in a shitty Lord of the Rings game.
Don't lose it.
Where's I supposed to put it, precious?
Shut up, Glassneck.
What you say about my mother?
What's this for?
It's your number 4. Lay down.
No, you.
Gonna talk again.
What? React as Gollum, react as Smee.
No, quiet. Yes, very quiet. But perhaps nice. This orc will share some bread, yes?
Lie down and be quiet.
Yeah, I agree with that, Luke. It's one of the one of the things that like you would think you'd be doing well in a Gollum game where it
Please, Smeagol doesn't know a thing. We swears. Thin old man must tell them.
But like at that point,
Will get us all killed.
why not just like make a like choose your own adventure book or a like Gollum visual novel?
Nice men will help us, yes?
Hide in the car. Over the bridge.
Hide in the car over the bridge?
He won't.
Death, is it?
Blah, 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 blah.
Shut up.
Narzer.
Gandalf will remember that. Gollum dating. God, no. Although after this game came out, I wouldn't be surprised if one exists.
Oh, this is the third nicest rocks I've ever slept on, precious.
Day one. Have we already been playing that long? Jesus. I mean, it feels like 2 hours have already gone by, I guess.
Step back. Step back.
Okay, it did like the little camera zoom out thing, like a lot of other games do when it transitions from like cutscene to gameplay. But it was in service of staying on the cutscene so it could switch over to gameplay and have him in a different position. Just okay. Go to the mustering yard. Use the Arial font.
Smeagol doesn't know what to do.
Reading? What? With Gollum? No way. I didn't know we were playing that kind of game. Beasts. There's a whip, there's a way.
What does beasts mean, precious? What does it mean? They'll feed us to
Reading.
some beast. But we told him. Smeagol will find it. We swears.
What was the point of doing that? That's a good transition. It looks like the game was just like upscaled from VSR, like using FSR in a very bad way. Like, look at the lighting. Oh my god, there's ghosting. Okay, it has to be some kind of... It might actually be FSR. I was joking.
Let's catch us up, precious. It's about rolls, bitches. The faster I get through this, the faster I'm done with it, precious.
Cruel orcs. Cruel men. What has Smeagol ever done to them?
Did you... I'm getting spit on by nobody. Pachoo. Pachoo, pachoo. We found the tobacco area.
Please, we don't understand.
Ah, the spitting pig. What's going on with that guy's beard? Can a beard get an erection?
Smeagol.
Smeagol. You're going to die down here, Smeagol.
Oh, that's very nice of you, precious.
Your death count.
You have to get the Boroks back into their pens.
Ah, nope, the beard's flaccid again.
Starve if you're the beasts. If they run at you, find cover. Get to high ground if you can. They don't have the best eyes. Open the pens and lure them in.
Hey, Gandalf, only with the good halfling weed.
Just with the old turbos, precious. No, we want the new turbos, precious. But the new turbos has half the calories, is precious.
Climb the ladder. The gate is not for us.
Okay, but you're gonna stand in front of it like it is. Magic floating beer man. Yeah, I guess it wasn't one of their priorities when they were doing bug fixes.
The cattle chases the slaves. You are the bait. If you're careless,
Would it surprise you to learn I've had practice with it, Spectre?
lure the animal into the pen and then quickly shut the gate.
I found out I could do it by accident one day.
That's why there's another one on top.
And ever since, I've kind of
Down on the other.
sheened it down to a fine... Cage the Borok. The Borok? The Borok.
That's it. Get his attention and run.
Hello, little guys.
Okay, I need him to do like a horse kick. What was that?
It's going through the... It's going through its baroque period, precious.
And that's it.
Everybody can do a Solid Snake, a Heath Ledger, and a Smeagol. It's true. It's true. With enough practice, there are voices I do think everyone can do. Like, yeah, anyone can do a Solid Snake.
But the way is long, and the Boroks are fast.
I don't think my
These
Heath
ones are
Ledger's
wolves,
as good.
So I wouldn't trust the princes to stop them. If they get too close, try getting to higher ground.
Whatever you say, Obi-Wan. Oh, and now we're just teleported down here. How? Alright, but how did we get down?
No, not that way.
Not that way. Shut up, man! They zoomed the camera out. Now we can see more of the game's graphics. Do they... No. No, they don't. Hey, guys, break through that. Wow, amazing.
Above the gate is another lever.
Why are they doing this?
What happened?
He'll find the precious for him. He's so
My absolute favorite, though, is the platforms that rotate like 3 axes at the same time. They're real good. Not sure how common the glitch. I guess we'll find out.
We got them in. Now we stabs them out. Achoo.
What's it shouting, precious?
Beastmaster will tell us.
Not too bad. For your first day. Not too good either. No more work down below, though. They want me to keep an eye on you. Their newest scheme to humiliate me, I suppose. Next, the mines.
Try! Snaggle up, move!
Snaglup? Well, working down here doesn't seem all too miserable. I mean, at least it's better than, like, my last 2 jobs I had before this one. They even have working trolleys here. Those orcs, they're so resourceful.
What's it saying, precious? Is it asking riddles?
Don't listen to her. There's a reason she's in a cage.
Listen to her anyways.
What reason?
Those eyebrows.
Is it a witch, precious? Does it know curses?
Or riddles, perhaps?
Water.
No water, no. No nice water.
If I finds water precious, yours be the first I throws in the face.
Can't believe Mordor's public transit system's better than most of America. You okay, Gollum? You need a fucking inhaler? You alright, man? I'm concerned when you make noises like that.
Hey, Snuggler. Good
Snuggler?
Drashi. Cunt.
Right. Alright, I'm looking at it on OBS, and it doesn't look like the game's running at 60, even though it is on my end. Does it look like it's running at a decent frame rate for you?
Please, Smeagol doesn't know.
As decent as it can, of course.
Words, does he?
No.
And what does a good slave do? Huh? A good slave that doesn't know the words? He learns. Maybe you should run, little slave.
He put an onion on the middle of his face and then just sunburn the rest of it.
Don't we?
I'm glad we had this talk. I can't get over that the Tolkien estate complained about a guy using a picture from him on Twitter, but let this slide. Well, this had the potential to make money, I guess.
What was that?
The bridge. Oh, come on.
I'm more surprised at the Tolkien estate being as, like,
Eight didn't report back yesterday.
strict with the license as they have been in some instances. Just kind of looked at the final product of this and went, yep,
Like the one
ship it.
you ate. You're on your own now. 8 bodies, 8 numbers.
It's too hot.
Oh, these are the mild parts.
Work harder, you scum!
Your worms is precious, yes.
Or would you prefer the fiery river?
Oh, good, we have
Who wants to join the brave
red vapor clouds.
What is it doing?
Didn't think so.
But why backwards jump?
I made it, precious. Was molded in the hose. Yes.
Whoa, he like locked onto that.
It gives me shivers.
Fart gas sphere. I'm just wondering where the red border came from. Oh, that's why the backwards jump thing was there.
Oh, it's got some worms. La la la.
This one doesn't need a number anymore, does it?
To be fair, this is better than the TV show.
Not nice work.
Yeah, like, I watched the first, I think, like, episode or two of Rings of Power, and I'm like, you know, this isn't terrible. And then I kept watching, and it just kind of got progressively worse. And the last episode is where I just kind of went, wow, we're really going in this direction. We're just completely changing how the creation of the rings was done to make it so that all these characters just kind of, like, get to go on a fantasy trip.
My precious.
Alright.
Too much work, too much heat. Come faster.
It's not speed running that does it, precious. Wasn't asking your opinion. I'll press with you.
Hey, that hair physics is at work. I see no downsides to enabling this option. Oh shit, was I supposed to get off there?
Now I'll make the fart clouds precious.
Oh, it's just constantly going up and down. Okay. Yeah, like I was even like at the point where I'm like, okay, I will like begrudgingly accept that Galadriel somehow swam across the entire goddamn ocean to get to where she was, but sure, whatever. Should have just kind of listened to my advice with the, you know, things can only get worse.
Yahoo! Speaker to a Mario, wahoo! Push him. Let the intrusive thoughts take over, precious.
I guess I'm supposed to be going this way. Whatever.
3.
3.
Everything not written by Tolkien doesn't count. Otherwise, you end up with a Doom situation. Oh, but the God Emperor trilogy was so good, man. What are you talking about? Oh. I mean, Gollum just is the intrusive thoughts. Fair. Very fair. Alright, am I supposed to just run up this like the other one? Nope. He just gallops on it. Right here.
Nathan Drake ain't got shit on me, precious.
Those later Dune books would make good toilet paper, but I think even my arse would be insulted. I would totally believe an elf could swim for weeks on persistency. Yeah, like it's the kind of thing where it's like there's just enough like you can kind of separate your brain from it a little bit. It's like, you know, for the race that lives thousands of years, it's the kind of thing where it's like, yeah, they could possibly do it, so you let it slide. But then you just kind of see all the other shit, and it's just kind of, But yeah, like when I was first watching the show, that was my thought too. It was like, yeah, like I could let it slide.
I got some collectibles.
Part 1.
Tides of the orcs is deep under misty mountains.
You think I'm gonna play this game enough to find all the fucking collectibles? You're talking to the guy who sat down and actually tried to platinum Babylon's Fall before it shut down, only to realize that one of the game modes you need to play in order to fully max out your gear, they took out of the fucking game. So platinum it was impossible. Like, you're talking to that guy, okay? So I might still try to platinum this out of spite. Counterpoint, boats. But she jumped off the boat. No, I got it. Gollum is a toxic online FPS main trying to get 2 noob hobbits to understand how to play the damn game in Mordor. Alright, so does he just... Okay, you can just... he makes that.
So precious. Bird and heart and hand and bone.
We must rest. Not now, love. Not yet.
Would be travelers far from home. 2 Wormses! Noob hobbits. Shitty gamer hobbits.
What is that?
I call it faster than... Gollum, I don't think that's an ideal location to be keeping the worms. Hard at work or hardly working?
Just 1 minute. No rest, my precious.
No
Or
rest
shall I
for the
collect
wicked
score
sis.
number 2?
This is stop number 1. The Grinch said with a hiss. Climbed up the chimney, empty bags on his fists.
I bought Final Fantasy VIII on Xbox, so I get to platinum that for... God, I've done that with the Kingdom Hearts games so many times at this point.
It's too hot. It burns our skin.
Zeus was the one saying we should come down here, precious. But no, Gollum's like, I can take it. It's too hot. It's not that hot. Gollum's not a masochist. Gollum just wants to see what he can take.
There's a dead body over here.
That's number 6. 2 more
Ah, yes, Gollum flyer. I'm glad someone got that. Forget how to ladder for a second there? Well, this doesn't seem miserably, like, completely, absolutely butt-fuck bugged like the original was, so... Oh, wait, oh, hang on. I'm gonna need some water for that. Hang on. Okay, there we go.
It burns us. It freezes.
Okay. Okay, that's your second point, Daedalic. Good job. That is a great fucking name for an achievement. For dropping yourself. Good fucking job, guys. That's good. I like that. The achievement was called Wait, Not Yet. For throwing yourself into the lava.
Right, that's it. Now back to the mine master.
That's really good.
What's your number? 9, 14, 16, 20.
Ooh, and then the frame rate died. Recently finished the campaign on a Warband mod. I don't think there are any other games I want to play.
Sending the weak up to the tower.
That fucking bat. It looks like something that came out of Rust. Oh, am I playing? Oh, no, I'm not. I guess not.
It didn't even fight.
They never do.
No.
Records are the taxes, precious.
Number.
715, 1081.
Babuk?
Gone.
Does the record go, precious? Maybe that is Sauron's will notice me.
They don't come back. That's all I know. So they get killed. Cursed. What's the light do to them? They go on. They don't come down. That's all.
God, if everything wasn't so, like, muddy, it would probably look good. Like, hang on. No. No, not really, no. You know what the lighting... Okay, you know what the lighting reminds me of? And, like... Hang on, I actually want to check something quick. Hang on, I'm gonna black out the screen. I'm curious. I'm pretty sure HDR's off. But I want to be sure. Yeah, it's off. Glaucoma. Okay, yeah. Because what it looks like to me is, have you ever recorded, like taken a screenshot or recorded something in HDR, and then you look at the end result and it just looks completely washed out and the colors are all messed up? Because that's what it looks like right now. It feels like this should be a lot darker. Like, with the lights really, really emphasizing on, like, the important bits. The stuff that catches your eye. There's, like, none of that. It just is gray and exists. So your eye just kind of looks at everything, and it's not drawn to one specific thing. It's... ugh.
Sup, motherfuckers?
And you?
8, all 8.
Ugly and slow. I would milk you for blood, if you had any. Well, bless it.
You're real shitty at your job. Also, you're ugly. And you smell bad. See you tomorrow. God, it really is just a 9 to 5.
We could use that.
For what? My man, why do you look like you're trying to pose for, like, Vogue magazine? Strike a pose. Oh my god, does this game have a photo mode? Every modern video game needs a photo mode. Gollum deserves to have one. Paint me like one of your Numenorian girls.
Who did this? Come on, who saw it? Anyone?
Wasn't me, precious.
Yes, that's bound to happen with a broken neck.
Yeah. Or
What happened? The little squealer got what he deserved.
Have them clean this up.
and hear me out, he could have gotten the broken neck from the fall. God, this performance mode really isn't giving me that great a performance. Oh wait, hang on, did we switch it back? Oh, that's why, okay. Okay, yeah, it's a little better. I would immediately change my mind about this game if the game had a photo mode like Wind Waker where we can have Gollum do stupid selfie poses. Like, at least if it's doing something like that, it's like, oh good, I can break up some of the tone a little bit. You know, like when like Shadow of the Tomb Raider got its photo mode, and you could have like Lara Croft doing like that creepy smile as she's going around like stabbing the shit out of a wolf.
What? What do you want?
Oh my god, what? Sony, alright, Sony just sent me a message on my phone. Is it to tell me to please fucking stop playing this game? No, they're telling me I can buy Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, well, too bad, I already bought it.
Take Darimon's corner. At the window. He doesn't need it anymore.
Why do they call it king, this one? Is it a king?
Oh.
Yes, is it?
What's going on with his arm there for a second?
Boring story again. Sephard, the Sand Flood King, blah, blah, blah. Stupid name for a stupid king.
Did he rule beautiful white cities?
He barely rules his own bones. He's a useless millstone chained to my foot. Neck. What did you say?
Never mind.
I don't think anyone would give a shit if you died, man.
Lars, the Ruxes over here are much more comfortable.
Sorry, Solid.
Smells a nice Ruxes. And I draw titses all over the tower.
I've seen people sit there all night, staring out that window.
Are you not supposed to have pupils,
Hatching out
man?
Plans. Good.
Oh no, he just has them like so fucking high up, they're almost
What are you
invisible.
looking at? The bridge? The gate? Ah, yes. That beautiful gate leads straight out of Lugborz, they say. There it is, opening to the chime of a bell. A cunning invitation.
Who lives in the tower?
The master of the Black Pits, a sorcerer. But the orcs just call him Candleman.
We just call him Jack.
Maybe they think it's him whose light burns in the tower. Alas, there is only one way into the Tower of Light. The one that our sick friend Darimon took today. He lost his hope long before he lost his life. As most of us do. Before that, however, he tried to find
Why is this
plans for the
cutscene
tower.
playing in 60
He
but
was
the other
possessed
ones
by
weren't?
a great collection of maps, he told me. Stored somewhere in the halls of Grond. In a building made of steel.
Halls of Grond.
I could show you the way, if you want to see for yourself.
Don't listen, maggot. No brains left in that old scrag. He's been down here too.
No, Smeagol. We don't know who the scandal chick is. We need to break. Gollum. It's even possible.
Been sleeping on the floor recently, but more being more Gollum-like kind of makes me want to investigate buying a bed. 60 seconds per Smeagol. Ah, yes, good old FPS. Fractures per Smeagol.
That great house is ours.
One of us. I didn't even get in the elevator all the way. Well, this has certainly been a video game where you walk in a straight line and push triangle on occasion.
Water. Please.
I told you, don't talk to her.
You can't hurt me anymore.
Masters can. Cruel masters always finds a way to hurt.
She's looking at me like I just stole her lunch out of the fucking, work cafeteria.
Smeagol, you lack stamina. Watch the sick girl trick, Grandpa. Wow.
Oh, the frame rate's trying.
Still walking. Here comes the filth.
As don't walks out wars.
Special honor for you today. Some of our little crackers didn't go off last night. Some dirt eater needs to crawl down the tunnels and light them up.
Some dirt eater?
Among all dirt eaters, don't you two look like kings?
The beard's up again!
Staring
He likes the thought of being called a dirt eater.
That's what they call slaves. It's gonna come down on us. Come on, this way.
Yeah, man.
It's going to be dark.
We likes dark. Frail man can keep nasty lights.
You
They used
keep
to have
nasty
dwarves for this
lights.
kind of work, but they're all gone. Now they send in the most starved slaves. Workers already placed the explosives. Lighting them.
This game sure is trying to,
At the end of
render.
the tunnel, you'll find a barrel full of flammable liquid. Go down, light it up, then run for your life.
Why?
When you smell the fumes, you'll know why.
Oh my god.
No marks.
Did they...
These tunnels haven't been cleared. Take some igniters, the redstones.
Okay. I distinctly remember from one video that I watched of this that that exchange that they just had there was one where they stopped and talked, and that's the one where everyone remembered the old man having the beard raising. So they patched it so that you just have the conversation while you're walking now.
Roll down to the
So that they didn't have to fix the bug.
Don't breathe too much.
What's the frail man's job?
I'll keep watch.
Roll.
No, R1. There we go. Am I playing fucking Ocarina of Time when I do that? You just go in, goes first person.
Bro, you're not done.
Shut it, precious.
So get it over with.
Come on, precious. Let me stand on your shoulders, sis.
Oh, good. I kept my worms from yesterday. He's just keeping them nice and snug in, you know, his unmentionables. You know, I'm expecting a game like this to have some silly achievement for like, yeah, go through the whole thing without healing yourself, idiot. No, I'm supposed to be going down there. That was the whole point of doing that. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have to crawl in there? Yeah, okay.
That smells like foul eggs.
That can't be the worst thing you've ever smelt, man. Man, even Kratos would tell him he's like, taking his time with this shit.
That must be the cracker.
That cracker. That's a real cracker, Precious.
No, wait, cool guys look at explosions. Well, he's not a cool guy. What am I? What? Yeah, oh, uh-huh. Where? Uh-huh. Oh, I'm supposed to just, like, be out. Oh, I'm supposed to leave. Okay, well, we're dead. Because I haven't been running fast enough. Quick, grab a handful of worms.
Riz can make it. Riz can make it. Riz can make it.
Okay, so we're just supposed to run. Okay. Get in the hole, man! Extensive coughing. It's so tense. They really kicked in the violins for this. You know, as this game really, like, not a lot redeemable about it, but the voice acting isn't terrible. Like, I get it, they didn't want to just do Andy Serkis again for Gollum. Like, I understand that, I really do. Especially when it's just you're doing something off the Tolkien estate, and, you know, you're not trying to go, like, you know, New Line Cinema.
You want to know a secret?
Lovers.
Let's finish these tunnels first. Come this
Where the fuck did you bring it up, Precious?
No, Smeagol wants to go home. To the river. Nice cold river.
Well, you can't, can you?
Well, shut the fuck up, Smeagol. And get in the hole. Ah, yes. More vape clouds.
Fairman's useless. Useless. What did he do? He does nothing. It's very old. Can't grow nice like us, can it? No, it cannot.
Glad we had this discussion, Preciouses. Get the fuck out!
Gollum commits terrorism. Hey, good to see you, Nines. You,
can breathe now.
I'd say you missed some, but, like, honestly, no. We could be watching a NASCAR race right now, and there would have been more to discuss, I think.
Has it food, eh? Has it nice fish?
Fish!
Not here. Finish the last tunnel, then meet me back upstairs at the cages.
Been totally not addicted to playing. It's always nice to hear someone, like, playing Symphony of the Night for the first time and just, like, really hearing about how much they enjoy it. It's Still probably my favorite Castlevania. Alongside maybe, like, I really liked Super Castlevania 4 as a kid. But that's, yeah.
Alright, bitches!
Shit. Turn? Turn again? I think I just almost clipped through the map.
Watch me, precious, watch me! I was the Prince of Persia!
I was not the Prince of Persia! Oh, try it again. Should I be saving? No, this game doesn't have manual saves. Okay, that's great. Because I've heard all about the nasty bugs people have had playing this game.
Secret? What secret?
Secret sauce.
A secret food, perhaps? Yes. What does it eat? Cruel orcs eat everything up.
No, this feels like, there we go. I was like, this feels like prime break the game territory here. Come on. Come on. Oh. I can break the boundaries of existence.
First learns to fly, precious. Yes, we did.
That's one way to escape. I knew about the ending in a streamer I watched. Told me about the super OP weapon that I totally didn't get it. Oh, for the armor for seeing for filling out the map, or are you just talking about the shields? All right, get in the hole, man. I know you don't hear it very often, but you gotta get in the hole. All right, I'm pushing the crawl button. Go forward. Thank you. Oh yeah. Yeah, you'll definitely, yeah. That's the best weapon in the whole game. There's a way to dupe it too.
Beautiful. We must find it. Find it before he does. Then he can crawl in the dark, make nasty lights shine.
Come on! Are you sleeping?
Lars?
When they send you into the light, that's when you can sleep. What is this? A rat hole? I want to see tunnels! What's that? I smell incompetence.
The clip just, like, completely...
And now he wants bread for crawling through some dirt. Take it then. Nobody shall call Kuznach unjust. Back upstairs with you.
Get the Brits. Ours get the Brits. Ours get the Brits. Yeah.
Air is better here. Frail man can tell us secrets now.
Remember the dwarves I
Oh no,
mentioned?
this is the cutscene.
One of them told me something. Those buildings up there above the bridge, see? He had to build them. Dangerous work. But after a while, he knew where the guards watched. He'd steal redstones and hide them in a cave near the bridge. Just one stone each day, so the guards wouldn't notice.
Why?
Why do you think?
What happened?
Well, one day he slipped and fell.
Whoa, he's a ventriloquist now.
Not a nice story.
I suppose not.
The frail man's so frail his jaw doesn't work anymore. Is this all Amazon can conjure like a cheap trick?
Little Gollum got bread. Now Gollum owes it to me.
Fuck off, precious.
Your bread? Or are you deaf? Are you deaf, little Gollum?
That's not what the subtitle said at all. Sorry. Oh, they all have X's on them. I don't think that was supposed to happen. I'm pretty sure it was just supposed to have an X over whatever you have selected. I don't, like, none of these are, like, fucking threaten him. Do it.
Would sleep more quiet if we was his friend.
Is that a threat?
Are you threatening me?
Are you threatening me?
I just need that as a loop. Just Gollum gets his shit kicked in .mp4.
Lord Stereo, I hate this.
His beard had a reptile this week. Yeah, it's happened a couple times already.
The holes have dropped. Frailman said there was maps.
I'm Sefut. But I suppose Frail Man is fine. Stay close to me. I can show you.
I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid.
There was no dysfunction in that beard's erection.
Master won't let us work down below.
He barks worse than he bites. He only hates leek spittles.
I don't want... Lick Spittles? No, we're playing the Skittles game tomorrow. The fuck is this game? So far it's been a... You walk forward and push one of the other buttons on the controller on occasion. But mostly it's just been holding the stick forward. Ooh!
Why don't you move?
Spit.
Move.
Spit.
There's actually people up there spitting this time. Except for there. And there. Everyone's spitting except the dude in the middle. Finally, more Skittles again. Yeah, we'll be finishing up Darkened Sky tomorrow.
You stink already.
You got it, man.
Hey, stay away from her, you imbecile.
You shut up. I want to talk to that little spatter?
Little Spoodor. Let the little Spoodor out of the cage.
Open the latch, man. Is this the PlayStation seller? I don't know. It came out on everything except Switch. And according to Solid, it's still coming out on Switch. In November.
Good. I'm going
Daedalic really needs to make their money back from it.
You know why we call them the silent stairs? When the doomed go up there, they want to be
If this sells more than 10,000 copies on the Switch, I'll be very impressed.
these channels is the more
Like, I might buy it out of a morbid curiosity to see just how bad it runs if it runs this bad on a PS5.
ditch. You will see the rattler. The rattler. Remember, the rattler will take you up to the halls of Grond.
God, this place must smell miserable. And I'm not just talking about
Let me
Gollum.
just open this for you.
Gollum skitters. Rewards them. Rewards the rainbow. Taste the rainbows.
Whoa. Hang on. Nice. And not a single person thought, yeah, they might point the camera down all the way to see where they need to go next. Yeah. Yeah, nobody would fucking do that. Wait, there's nothing... Wait, there's nothing there? Then what the fuck is this? This is the Halo killer. Oh, we were supposed to jump down. Thank you, subtitles. He's so, like, red, despite the fact what he's swimming in is, like, orc blood. Or, you know, grog.
What's the Reese's Pieces like dolls?
Yes. Yes. Show me the room. Yes.
Just going to... Soft and creature shadows must be! Oh, no!
They're coming.
Wait a minute.
Smiggles does not have the stamina to keep up with you, precious!
What the fuck happened there? Oh yeah, thanks for me all the way back here. Dive, but why? Jesus! Wow, when it said dive, I didn't think it was like just float to the fucking bottom.
There, the rattler.
All right, great. But can I?
So far away.
Okay, yep, I can. Well, thank God you can skip it. The fuck is that death screen? Well, it's very clear that we died. All right, hang on. I gotta know.
They're coming.
Personal, here they comes, precious!
Step aside, wench! I need to get to my pre-scripted location! So yeah, you're just supposed to stop and, like, let Gollum catch his breath a little bit. Okay.
No!
No, not again!
Those don't know how to jump, precious!
Not gonna lie, the witch enemies are cute. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Getting towards the end of the game, then. Well, getting towards the true end of the game. Because you already had to do the, Richter boss fight.
But if I want to go upstairs... The Gollum's trampoline!
Oh, God, that's killing my throat now. Hang on. That's better.
What if he watches us, the Dark Lord?
Jesus.
What if he sees? Not tiny Smeagol. So many things for him.
All you guys had to do is let the screen stay black for a couple more seconds.
No, Lord is looking for the precious.
Like, you could get away with it, too, because, like, Gollum and Smeagol are monologuing right now. I still haven't found everything yet, though, but those are really... Yeah, there's stuff you definitely won't find your first playthrough.
What he says.
Like the cheat codes that you enter in for your name.
And who has the precious, eh? Baggins. Baggins. Not here, is it? The nasty, tricksy hobbit. How can we protect the precious
worms?
when it's so
Is that
far
worms?
away?
I can't have more worms, I have too many worms! I can only fit 5 in my ass. Smeagol cannot fit 6.
Yeah, I'm pushing right. Thank you.
Must be patient, my dear. Must be very, very clever.
Ripped with tricksy farts.
Yep, yep, yep. Now turn. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Like, again, look at this area. This area would look so much better if it was a little darker. Everything wasn't so washed out like I'm playing it with HDR on. Like... You know, these camera transitions, they remind me of like when you're playing a computer game and you're testing a benchmark. they're not really like smooth at all. It looks like you're just doing a flyby to see what your FPS is. Benchmark failed, still playing Gollum. Yeah? Hello? 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 Oh, gee, there it goes. I actually thought I was stuck for a second. You know, I have to know what kind of, speedrun community this game has now. 5 FPS for the PS5. 1 FPS for every PlayStation in existence.
Orcs' hearts in the shutters and avoid bright.
Everything's a bright light. Everything's a fucking bright light. Is this a game you're so like? It's just like, no, we never optimized this game with SDR in mind. You have to play it with HDR.
Should I report this?
Ezio, yes, I know, game. Ezio did not kill civilians. Shut the fuck up. Is that really?
You stay there.
Gollum's hair's working overtime on that game over. Yeah, it's not like I have a fucking choice game. Bonk. What is making that noise? Okay, if you listen very carefully, it sounds like when you're playing another game and you're like filling up an XP bar or something. Like when you do certain actions. Is that just the sound the game makes when you're saving?
No, don't you like it?
He didn't even get to finish what he was saying. Does he like it? I don't know. If you choke him and he asks you to keep going, he just might.
Orcs don't know how to crawl, precious. I tried to be stealthy.
Yes! Stealth is a vital part of Lord of the Rings, Gollum. Am I supposed to grab a rock from somewhere to throw? This game is so broken. How is this play? Oh, and keep in mind, this is patched. This is the most recent patch that came out like a month or two ago. And they have another one on the way. Just think about how, like, more broken this game was at launch. I mean, I have a disc copy. We could be playing that.
Roll!
Uh-oh. What is this?
Orcs is sliding into the DMs!
Final area. Yeah, this is the hardest part. We have to avoid 3 dudes.
This way.
Oh no. Oh, I don't think we're... I love video games. Gee, can you not? Wait, Han, did we keep our stone? No, we didn't.
His consciousness. He's especially blind.
Oh, nice. Yeah, if you have all Vlad's parts, you've got to be pretty close. Okay, yeah, there is a specific way we were supposed to do this section. We just didn't. Oh, he's not sliding around anymore. That's no fun. Throw stones to distract guards. Save keys to open doors. Oh, come on. Really? You got up there the last time, my man. Come on. Well, he made it up there when he died. Oh, that's how the mantling ability works. In death. Red light. Green light. Red light. Alright, how are you can you just move slowly? Yeah, okay. Gotta make sure to fill up that inventory there, man. You never know when we'll need another rock up the ass.
Don't you worry. The great eye will make them strong. And then we shall see if he's still like them obedient. Feed them the more.
Oh no, he has a helmet, which means I can't kill him. Uh-oh. Whee! Whee! What was that sound? Oh wait, now it checkpointed us here? Yeah, it sounded like it was trying to go for like the Tim Allen. Oh, come on, my man. No, you. Their object permanence is like 5 seconds. How do I click the... There we go. Must have been the wind. So how the fuck do you make it up there the last time? Right, uh-huh, yeah, uh-huh, yeah, uh-huh. Alright, so I gotta be throwing a rock at something else. That's what it wants. Because why else would they put the rock right here? You know?
Don't you worry. The great eye will make them strong.
Black Adam.
See if you still like them obedient.
You know, there are probably more people that universally liked Black Adam more than they liked this. Aww.
Ha! Not so fast.
Yes, not so fast there. Alright, so hang on. You want me with the barrels? The barrels here for a reason? Are the barrels where I need to go? No. Where am I supposed to be? Up there? It looks like up there. Black Adam has the rock. Walk. Go into the hole behind the... I can check. I was looking over there earlier, and it didn't really look like a hole I could go in was the problem. Oh, yeah, we could do that, too. That's right. Thank you for reminding me of that.
It has sneaker vision.
Roll! Yeah, it might, like, I was looking in there and it didn't look like I could go in, but I'll check again. Maybe you gotta crawl in it. Let's see. Nah, there's nothing. There's gotta be, like, you gotta be able to jump on this, right? We did it the last time.
Speaker to 6720. Turn the Hawks Mordor.
Oh, shit. Alright, can we knock him out? No. Can we knock this guy out? No.
The great eye will make them strong, and then we shall see if you still like them obedient. Feed them the more.
Oh, come on.
Good
hunt. I wouldn't call it a hunt. Yeah, you're not going to really get any meat off of those bones, you know? Alright, hang on. I'm probably just being stupid. And I'm missing something obvious. They both got helmets, so... Oh, that's a grabbable right there. That, oh, okay. Now I know. And all of this because I accidentally got on the box and thought I could do it again. Great.
Don't you worry. The great eye will make them strong. And then we shall see who is still like them obedient. Neither the more.
The secret collectibles over here, precious. I found a signed copy of Caddyshack 2.
You can't catch me.
Very smart. Are you blind?
Are you?
Very smart.
The stream sickness is getting me. I got a dip. You too, Luke. Wow, this is where I'd want my photo mode. Very sneaky as he sits there and, like, grunts. Like every single one of his toes has been stepped on by 10 individual feet. Yeah, that sound. I think it's the game saving. Is what it's supposed to be. But it just kind of sounds like some XP bar getting filled up. Tolkien is rolling in his grave. Ah! I bet if we jumped off, like, we'd get something funny, like, every time, guaranteed. You haven't disappointed me yet, game. Hang on. He just ragdolls like he just gave up. This is the most entertaining part of the game yet. All right, we need to find a way to make it so he does a sick cartwheel. All right, okay. I'll stop having fun. I know, probably wasn't the intended purpose of this. Supposed to be treating this game like pathologic, you know? We're not actually having any fun playing it, obviously. That's the whole point. What is that sound? That's like the RPG Maker default sound. Alright, hang on. Oh, wondrous game. Tell me what I must do next. Oh, I could probably grab that. There we go. And now we can backwards long jump alley-oop.
Don't spill any of that. My brother's bones lie down there. Your brother should have learned how to use a whip. Hey, hurry up! And you mind your tongue. There's always room for more bones down. You stop!
You can't catch me! No! They have arms that are slightly longer! You can't do this to me, precious.
Good job. Try again. Once more with feeling, Gollum. Hey, you made it that time. Look at the light. The rays off of it just have lower detail the closer it is. No, what are you doing? Oh, now it checkpointed us here. Feeling a little pity on me, game? Oh my gosh, the light isn't even inside of the, like, container all the way. You can see it spilling out the side a little bit there. Which, like, it would be doing that realistically. Aww. Guess I had to be in the middle a little more. Which it would be doing that realistically, like, if it was super foggy. But it's not. This game's just, like... It always looks like that.
There's always room for more bones down there.
Ugh.
Keep still now. Steady now.
I love just the jarring cuts to the loading screens. Oh my god, we've been playing this for 2 hours?
Wolf. It's a wolf. They built giant monsters for the war. But where do we find the maps? A house made of steel.
Oh my god, thank you, LUD.
Yes. How do we get there?
By jumping and walking.
No way to cross. Needs to take the long way round.
What she said, precious.
What are the odds that we could grab one of those ropes?
Down here.
Alright. Whee! We made it! How do you even build a place like this? Lots of workers and a long time. No, we have too many worms. We can't pick up the mushrooms. And am I supposed to be? What? Oh, it didn't update the objective marker until I went, like, right in the middle. Wonderful. I don't know, what was the tax policy? What you guys don't know is Sauron had this whole place built as a tax write-off.
See where this goes, eh?
His orc workers had to be doing something with their spare time.
Hear us?
Oh my god, I see the pole there. Are we really gonna do like the Prince of Persia spin on that? I have to know. Yes! We are! Oh my god. Do the whole thing. Whole flip. Full flip. Full flip. Damn it. Oh, I wanted him to do the full 360. Even better, you're doing the pole swing from the Grinch on PS1. You know, I forget that's a real game sometimes. I always think it's like one of those Unity parody games someone makes, like Bubsy 3D 2. Oh, and just think, guys. We've probably missed so many collectibles on the way. God, I'm just a fake gamer. Grandma had that burned on a disc. It was an experience. Restart. How far, Solid? Should we restart like all the way back to the part where the game got shipped to me? Should I take it all the way back to the distributor I bought it from? Just restart life. I suppose it has been time for my free trial to have expired at this point. This really is this whole game. Again, at least in a game like Styx, like, there's like plot and drive, and you know, you had a character with a slight sense of humor, and you're not playing as Gollum, and there's some kind of combat, even though it's like very, very, very much disencouraged in that game. I don't know, is disencouraged a word? I can't think right now. I'm too busy trying to get into the mindset of Gollum. Alright, how are we supposed to avoid that one, Precious? Look out, guys. We failed the achievement for never getting spotted. Is Styx the closest we have to a modern... Hey, Styx doesn't really play anything like Thief. It plays like this. It plays almost exactly like this. Except the stealth sections are more, like, Batman Arkham Asylum inspired. Like, that specific bird? You're sure. But it plays like this, just not... ass. You can get both Styx games for like $2 or $3 at this point now. I'm pretty sure. So if gameplay like this interests you, but you don't want it to suck complete dong, yeah, go pick up a copy of Styx. Hell, I might have a free copy of Styx I could give you. Look out for the moving wood thing. Sigh of relief. Agreeable grunt. Did you see that Starfield kind of had its own agreeable grunt moment? Oh, whoops. Someone fucking cast Arresto Momentum on him there at the last second. Do a bar turn! Where like one of like the stock homesteader NPCs in Starfield still had their text-to-speech voice in the game. No, Gollum can only run up this specific wall that has arrows that says, "Go here, you dumb fuck." I've also been getting some Spanish Catholicism for the past 2 weeks. So, like, you've been playing Blasphemous?
That was tricksy.
Not really. The only tricky part about it is sometimes the physics haven't been working. I'm glad I got that guess right, Spectre. I was like, I couldn't think of any other game that might match. But, yeah, I got about halfway through the first one. And, I think the only reason I stopped it is something else came out and I never went back to it. The game's telling me to push square. I'm pushing it. Oh, you don't need to push square. It tells you to, but it actually just wants you to push X. Gotcha. Yeah, I was about to say, square doesn't make any sense because he's not hanging on to anything. Whoa! Got yourself some momentum there, man.
Is this what moves the wood thing? Yes, the wood thing could help us.
You're right, square doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so, like, once again, for Bad Games Block, this is hardly the worst game we've played. But shit like that happening doesn't, you know, strike any kind of confidence where I'm gonna say, like, you know, yeah, this one isn't so bad. Yeah, oh, you should pick this one up. Like, I'm not having my Rise of Nightmares moment. Just flung himself into the fucking... The physics died and then he Skyrim'd himself directly into it. Oh, good. That isn't getting old. I sure do hope one of the developers of the game was just kind of like, no, we need to leave that shit in. Alright, it'd just be better to let go, wouldn't it? Yeah, there we go. We made it! Also, like, yeah, like, a game like this, like, okay. Alright, let's have a little discussion on how we would make a Gollum game, I suppose. So, alright. You want to make it some platformer with, like, really, you know, shitty hair physics and everything. Whatever. Fine. Okay. Alright. Now, if you were still trying to do the, like, Gollum and Smeagol approach, to where, like, he's having to try to, like, combat with himself the two sides, make it, like, part of the gameplay. So, like, go, like, oh, the easy path would just be, like, being, like, Gollum. Like, you just, like, fucking, like, murder the fucking orcs on the way, right? You cleverly sneak up behind him and kill all of them. Or Smeagol could be like, Mars, I don't want to hurt them, precious. We just go around. And, like, it's the longer path, but, like, you know, it's more fitting for Smeagol. Like, he doesn't want any confrontation. It's just, it's been one linear path the whole game. Even like, the Sands of Time trilogy had multiple ways you could go in certain areas. Hell, fucking Warrior Within had a hub. I don't, like, this was done better. This was done way better. Epic Mickey. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, have it actually be like a part of the gameplay. Don't just don't just have it be occasionally a dialogue box pops up and you know, you have to choose if the dress was fucking blue or gold, and Gollum snarls at you if you choose incorrectly. Step 1, don't. Also, for a game that, like, was like... Oh, bird. Bird's not moving, precious.
Where's the bird now?
It moves. Precious makes the wood thing move. Like a skull on a string. Now see where it gets us.
It's this slow crawl from tilting the stick. It's amazing. Animate Gollum moving at half speed.
Bird's the word, precious. Bird, bird is the word, bird.
Okay, so we got that moving, so now we need to get down there.
This way? No, no, no.
Well, I thought... No, okay. I this way, right? Why is the music all like...
Wow, you're amazing, Gollum.
Yeah, okay, so it's down here. But, yeah, no. Definitely not one of the worst games we played on this, but it sure doesn't, inspire me. It's like a great guide of how not to do a stealth game like this. That's about the most I'm getting out of it so far. Like, have at least one interesting, like, I don't know, like, fucking, like, Crash Bandicoot segment. Where we're running away from something. Like we saw Shelob earlier in the game.
Behind us.
Ooh. Oh, there were spikes there.
Foul monster, you don't belong in this world.
Behind us.
Okay, so yeah, the game is just like, jump behind you, you dumb fuck.
Phew.
It was not by my choice that I was playing this game. I was called here by streamers who wish to play this shit. Shit? You steal men's views and make them your slaves. Perhaps the same could be said of all VTubers. Your view counts as empty as your soul. Mankind ill need a streamer such as you. What is a streamer? A miserable little pile of Twitch bits. But enough talk! DMCAU! You know, I really thought this was like something you'd have to jump on. Oh yeah, now we get to play God of War. Fuck yeah, something interesting actually. Damn. Fucking took long enough. Alright, am I just supposed to, like... Yeah, yeah, it's exactly the, like, part when you're playing God of War, and you're in, and you're in fucking hell. Except there's no evil spike traps on this one, I guess. Alright, so, obviously, I picked the wrong one. Maybe. Possibly. Let's see. No, there's just... That was the... Yeah, you can blame David Jaffe for that. Alright, so... Oh, so I'm just... Okay, alright, I get it. So I'm just supposed to backwards jump into that, right? Maybe? No. No, Smeagol, you can't run up that one. It doesn't have an obnoxious arrow on it. It feels like there's supposed to be... Hang on, is there another spot we have to... Okay, right here, yep. I was about to say, the game didn't glitch out so hard that it would have just forgotten one of the platforms I had to jump on, right? Good backwards jump. Try again. There you go. I hit the backwards jump and he jumped into the pole above him. Wow, look at that. We didn't go in a straight line and then just, like, jump to the next platform. Jeez.
Very nice, my love.
Both from Mirror's Edge would be jealous of you, precious.
Almost there.
Swing!
Oh shit, we have a stamina meter on this thing. Gary's modded out of this existence.
Almost there.
Alright, so we wanna make sure we have stamina. Okay, yep, there we go. Do pull-ups to increase stamina. I'm not playing Twin Snakes.
The map house, see? Leslie's.
How many push-ups do you think it would take for Gollum to get any kind of muscle mass back? Like, you'd be sitting there for 4 hours and the game would be like, great, you're an eighth of the way there.
We can make this jump.
You make this jump. You can't make this jump, precious. Smell your nose, Santa. No, you can't make the jump. Your 4 legs won't make it.
Smeagol does a little parkour. Whoop! Gollum gets to mount too. His top half is jacked. Yeah. he drops down on Frodo, just
Clever hobbitses to climb so high.
and he just immediately fucking jumps on him and just instantly decapitates him with like a fucking golf swing with his arms.
They're really precious.
Ow. Oh. Did he? Alright, it looks like I can crawl under that. There we go.
Never mind. You have to come out at some point.
Must have been a bird. Gandalf the Gaines. There's perfectly good bread there. My man. You can get rid of one of your worms and replace it with bread. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'd say he's blind, but that helmet is definitely not helping him. Can you imagine trying to look straight down in something like that? Aw, sweet, we're playing FNAF Security Breach now. So, oh, ladder here. Yeah, I might have to cool it a little bit with the Gollum voice. I could keep it going if I wasn't sick, but I woke up with a really sore throat this morning. I'm like, you know what? I'll be able to power through this whole stream and do it. But I'm already doing it for like, oh my god, we've been playing this for 3 hours? Alright, no joke. This is one of those instances where, like, okay, you know when people say, like, wow, you know, oh, it feels like I've only been doing it for like an hour. Like, oh, I must be having fun if like 4 hours went by. It feels like the inverse of that. Where it feels like this is such a fucking slog, I'm surprised 3 hours have gone by. Alright, so this looks very cheesable. And it is. Well, that didn't help. Oh, can I turn this up? Oh, you can. Okay, yeah. Forget the precious. Oh, but if we went the other way, there probably would have been a sick, cool collectible that would have given Smeagol like a 0.025% chance increase at smelling worse.
This? No, not the tower.
Not the tower.
At all. No, not this one either. No. Where is it?
But is his lantern actually... Yep, maybe not. It can't quite get under the table.
This? No, not the tower.
You gotta wait for him to get done talking.
No, not this one either.
Arr.
This one looks like the tower.
Jesus.
Nasty tower of light.
Nope.
Yeah, time to go back. Orcs will miss us. Don't want to go up the silent stairs, do we?
Smeagol, if you could fade in and out of existence like that, why aren't you using it on the orcs?
And there's our way back.
Not really precious. Oh.
Yeah, now what?
I take this game out, find a way for it to shrink wrap itself, and send it back.
Yeah, time to go back. Orcs will miss us. Don't want to go up the silent stairs, do we? And there's our way back.
Get over the wood, man. That worked. Okay.
Hey, who's there? Hey, stop the wagon.
Stop the what? Did you call me a wanger? I see that us turning on Gollum's hair physics has just been the best choice. Like, okay, is this like a Resident Evil 4 setting where like the worse hair actually looks better? Well, it's not glitching out, so yes. No, you will watch the whole train ride back. You won't miss a single fucking second of this exciting gameplay. Ugh, now I kind of miss the hair physics. There we go. Yeah. That's more like it. Ugh. Game, I was fucking kidding. Nope. Gotta make sure we don't miss a single second of lift action. Oh, they were waiting for you, Precious.
snag a worm wants to dig himself a little hole. Not such a good plan now, is it?
And then Gollum was murdered. The end. No, fuck you. The real torture is that the game's still going.
Was tampered with too. Snorri's looking into it. Cut him open.
No, wasn't us. Look at us. We're famished.
Down to the lakes with him. See how he likes deserting then.
Lakes?
Yes, our fiery lakes. A bunch of slaves didn't report back yesterday. I want all missing numbers by the time they sound the horn.
No, please. No lakes. No fire.
Look how big his eyes got.
Fucking kick. I was about to say fucking kick him down there, but they teleported him instead.
The fire. Oh, ashes. Ashes and dust. Bunches.
And splashes, precious.
A bunch. More than he has. Mine oak wants all of them. That's
Yeah,
one.
well, the sooner... You gotta be kidding me. The extreme heat slows Gollum down. So we just took the game speed and dropped it by a quarter? Look, he walks up, like, just as fast on the ladders as he did before. But it's just like...
That's the last one, yes? Could be more.
Gollum out here making fucking
Just a little further, sweet one. Just a little.
He's trying to do like Leon's death scream in Resi 4. Oh! No, not his voice. Who you are. You are my son, and the one true king.
Get up and drink.
You're not allowed to die.
You're parched.
Sauron says you're fucked.
He looks like a scabbed lizard.
And I've seen him climb like one.
And small as a child. He will never make it to the bridge.
Listen, the orcs want you dead. They want all of us dead. Let's end this, shall we?
The lighting makes it look like someone just threw a bunch of ash on him. Which, I mean, granted, where they are, that makes sense.
No more heat.
No more ashes.
He can't make that climb. This is madness.
It's madness.
My king, we cannot linger. You
Madness.
remember the red
This
stone?
is
Yes?
Gollum.
Here's all I need you to do. Climb up to that creaking bridge. My king, fight or keep eating dirt. It's your choice. But we are going.
Creaking bridge.
Just listen. Just climb up. Up. As high as you can. There's a storage room with many barrels. One of them should have a black mark.
Up to the creaking bridge.
He's nothing but skin and bones. He can't do it.
He can. You can do this. You know the drill. Take a stone, put it in the barrel, run. Get up. Let's show those vermin who I am. Take the redstones.
Who's up there?
Someone getting excited every time they talk, clearly.
Go now. Kaivad will wait on the other side of the bridge. As soon as you light your...
Why do I have like a little, like, why is part of my health bar like green?
There is no time.
Oh my god, yes, I know. There's no time. Oh, up the creaking bridge. He can't make it. He has to. There's no time. The creaking bridge. He can't make it. You know, I just kind of guessed that's what I was supposed to do.
Not a good worker now, are we? Not good at all.
No. I'd probably be doing half of what he's doing to get out of work.
Now what? What are we doing?
Hell, I'd do even more to get out of playing any more of this.
Doing Fredman's bidding, that's what.
I'm real glad the just run towards the wall worked there.
Doing Fredman's
I'm sure you can just make that with a... Or not! Crunch.
Doing Fredman's bidding.
Oh, it worked that time.
Dirt Eater, that's who we are. He's Dirt Eater. Smeagol tried, but he can't breathe ashes and drink from nasty fire lakes. We could tell the Orcs, get nice reward for Frailman's head, but the Orcs want us dead. We has done them nothing, and they kick us, beat us like dogs.
Yeah, well, sorry for your loss, buddy, but they're orcs.
Dirt Eater, that's who we are. He's Dirt Eater.
Oh, man.
But he can't breathe ashes and drink from nasty fire lakes. We could tell the Orcs
Yeah, come on.
nice reward for Frailman's head, but the Orcs want us dead.
Dead. The orcs want you
We has
to
done them
die.
nothing, and they kick us, beat us like dogs. Slap us, spit at us. Show the vermin, precious. Show them who we are. Make them squeak.
We can't, man. They all have helmets on. Meg. What's going on? What's going on with your leg there, man? Yo. Had a little bit of stanky leg going on there, man. That somehow worked.
Make them choke. Make them burn.
So we tie him to the wall, heels up and head down, and then I put that sorry excuse of an helmet on his skull.
Yeah, kill him all. Oh wait, stealth section.
So he can't see.
That stupid helmet of his.
With the silly nose guard, yeah. So I put that on him as his ankle, and then I set a torch to it till the iron glows all red. Just scream. Take it off. It didn't last that long, though.
Whee! Aww. Too bad. Ooh! You can't see me. Really? Uh-oh.
No, you, precious.
Well, how else was that going to turn out? Double shot. Alright, so what you're telling me, game, is to just do this. Hey!
Good hunt.
That's just cheating. So that whole section is just completely useless.
No, all nice and quiet.
Make them all burn.
Why are you saying that again? Yeah, come on. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Black mark. Now in goes the redstone.
Bubble burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, bubble burn.
Black mark.
I mean, I gotta...
Where now? Run!
What's that? Who's that? No! Run!
Follow him, precious.
Follow him, precious. Oh!
Black mark.
Okay. Maybe I'll stop having fun. Wait, hang on. The explosion's just nowhere's near him. But he just falls over and dies anyways.
So cool. Smeagol's no looks at explosions.
What's with the bird? Is that, like, supposed to be, like, one of the, like, Crobine? Crebine. And then Gollum went back down very nicely and turned himself in.
Is that what your silence is supposed to tell me?
God, the film
Not
grain's
one
just...
of you has seen
Ugh.
anything. Heard anything. Done.
Again, look at that. What, this blur is intentional? Die. Can't mess with the artistic vision.
No one. Except for this one.
No, not us.
Yes. You.
What? Hey, developers, you fucked up the Death of Field slider.
It wasn't there. It wasn't us.
The great eye looks deep into your soul.
Your soul is mine.
Tell them, precious. It's not just.
Stop mumbling. Who led this conspiracy?
Me. Like, the Smeagol option is to just outright fucking lie about who did it. That's not, like, I feel like Smeagol would tell the truth to avoid getting a punishment. Lying about it and saying it was the cruel orcs sounds like it'd be more of a Gollum thing. Because Gollum wouldn't care about, like, covering up the frail man in that instance. It would just be like, no, it was him. Because he'd be the only one who wouldn't, like, take any accountability for it. Whatever. We went with the Smeagol option before. Let's go with it again.
Don't tell the precious. Blame it on someone else. The orc. Let him die instead. They will know. They will know.
2 detonations. 2. 1 on either side. We had eyes on your side. Who was on the other?
Orcs are not friends. Just steals our bread.
Or just, orcs is called to be a bad name once. I'll go reasonable.
Remember orcs in the mountains, leaving their friend hanging in the spider's web.
Did you say a name? Speak louder.
The frail man is no use to us.
Frail man's like, not really? They had that discussion, but not really? Maybe the frail man's friends, why do I care? Why do I care? Why do I care? I'm just gonna close my eyes and pick one.
Not him, perhaps, but he has friends. Someone must give him bread. All his friends, they must. They owe us, don't they? Yes, they do. Make him give their bread to us.
You're scared. A scared little thing. Someone used you. Someone deceived you. All I want is one name. One name, and you're free.
The orc, the cruel orc right there. It was his plan all along.
Smeagol won the argument. Smeagol is now free of Twitter.com for the rest of the day.
It's killing us.
What? You little rat. He's lying. He's a liar.
Be quiet. Open the cage. He goes up with the other ones.
No, she promised to let Smeagol live.
No, I promised you'd be free.
Of this accursed existence. I promise you'd be free, and the game just ejects itself from your PS5 and there's just grinding noises in there. There, you don't need to play it anymore.
Are you certain? This one looks like waste.
List says it's not.
What list? The one that says not to be touched, like squealers and things the eye wants for himself.
Get out then. Back to your cell.
Let go.
Smeagol has mortal immunities.
Out of that list.
The rest, move on.
I will squash you, little maggot.
You can't banish Smeagol from Survivor Island.
They spares us. Why did they spare us, precious?
Possibly. But he's lying. He's a lying little worm. It wasn't.
Oh wait, we gotta watch this. Bye, buddy.
I was tired. Well, have a nap. Then fire the missiles.
Is that a big dog bone? Yo, Smeagol, there might be some meat on that. Gollum will remember that.
Why him? Now look at that.
Hey, that freak get back from the tower.
What?
He's back.
He's back.
What's going on?
Quiet, Snaggers. No bread today for no one until all traitors are dead.
Oh, good. So you should just, like, kill everyone. He's Gollum voice. Yeah, I've been listening to him for the past 3 hours. I concur.
Give it back.
It's useless anyway, just as I thought. Even if you'd make it into the tower, there is no way out. Unless you want to swim. Under the execution chamber, see? That must be the sewers where they make the Mormac.
Yeah, of course the Gollum game would have a sewer level.
Which makes me wonder why.
Smeagol's not a squealer.
And yet here he is, alive, and robbed me of my most glorious end. Listen to me. If you ever betray one of my people, as much as a mere syllable of a name, we...
Dude, what is this black thing on your forehead? Okay, game. Let me, you don't, you had a system earlier, right, where it was just Gollum and Smeagol, and you had them color-coded for the Why not here? Did someone just forget halfway through development that we were color-coding everything?
Smeagol didn't know. He doesn't want the frail man to have a glorious end.
I am sorry.
Press X to Apollo Mail.
Plenty of opportunities.
I mean, Gollum found the ring, basically. Yeah.
Breathing orcs. Gross.
Oh no, that dinged. Cut that. Just get that off my profile forever.
The great eye sees us.
The great eye sees us.
The great eye knows us.
The great eye knows.
There has been like 3 hours of us doing the same location.
Move, you little rats!
Glory to mankind. Oh wait, wrong mantra.
What's 100?
So what race is Smeagol? Yeah, kind of. He's part of the river folk. They're kind of like hobbits, except not. There used to be different variations of hobbits. And, Smeagol used to be... Yeah, that's the best way to put it. He's like a proto-hobbit. He's like a hobbit before hobbits. Like, if you... If you watched Rings of Power, they kind of get into that in Rings of Power, but it's also incorrect in that, too. So, yeah. Don't watch Rings of Power. Is it low enough?
Whoever finishes first gets his bread. Everyone else...
That's great.
Well, none of you will be...
Actually, would that make it more of like a Hisuian?
Shall we then?
I could read the Silmarillion. I could have a life, too.
My father has many qualities, but forbearance is not among them.
Who's talking? Is it?
After his little puppy
Dude.
died in your care,
Look at that hair. How do you get it so, like, fluffy down here? It should be, like, matted from all the dirt and sweat. So is Frodo a shiny? Does him having the lazy eye make him a shiny? Could be. Other hobbit has a lazy eye.
No, you don't. Get in the cart.
No, the PTSD. No, he's been uniquely branded with a Morgul blade. No other hobbit has that. Anyways, this thing's killing you, Frodo. You gotta go. No. Okay, no. I was joking. Don't call your third chapter The Breeder.
Lord's army is growing nicely.
Get me out. Get me out. Get me out.
The orc is on the rise. And when the Lord has regained his weapon of
Come on.
great power, nothing will stop us.
Come on, this game's been broken to shit. I gotta be able to escape one of these. Oh, I still got my rocks!
New recruits, follow me. Everyone else, you know what to do.
They took everything else except my rocks.
Spare me your number. I'll just call you ugly.
Those eyes. You see Radagast the Brown came down and said, "Damn, bitch, your hair's ratty." When Radagast is telling you that.
Yeah, those are our little ones. Don't fall in. Just, don't fall in. And here are
Like this?
feeders.
Damn it. Like this? The speedrun world record is it's held by no way. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I jumped off as a joke, and the checkpoint is the beginning of the. God damn it. Solid. I'm not reading that one out loud. Whoa! Whoa! Look at his hair. Gollum is now a firebender. Suffer for your hubris. Yeah.
You know what to do.
Yeah, don't jump off again.
Only one today. Spare me your number. I'll just call you Ugly. Come.
I'd rather not.
Keep your mouth shut, Ugly. Don't want to spoil the Mormac with your spittle.
Spittle. Punk Gollum.
in the troughs. Yeah, those are our little ones.
Suffer just like dude.
Don't fall in. And here are our feeders. Pull that lever.
Hit the lever.
Simple enough. Now, do that with every feeder you can find. And be quick about it. When you're done, you ride back up and report to the Beastmaster. Kalusha? If I were you,
Kalusha?
I'd be running.
I was running, Precious, I was running! Precious, there's not a time limit now!
What, do they really expect everyone to do, like, Prince of Persia shenanigans to get up here?
So many Orklings.
Shut up, bitches!
Is that the orc version of Capiche? Yeah, I guess it would be. Oh. We keep it going.
When I say rough, you rough.
In before the urgency is just Smeagol being... It's just like, you better do this quick. Oh. Oh, I thought I died. Get out of the shit juice, man. Wait, it hurt us when we got out, but not while we were in it? Wait, the shit, okay, well, like, for the next one, just, like, pay attention to the way it looks.
What the Lord is waiting for. He must have it. He'll eat us, eat all the world. If we had it, nasty orcs couldn't see us. No one could. We could hide forever.
Brother.
Dude, will I get a cheat code for this game when I beat it that just gives you the ring? Because that'd be cool. Alright, yeah, like, watch this, okay? It looks like voxels pouring in. Like, it looks like the painted world in Oblivion.
Hurry. Two left. Or we can make them vanish, my precious. Even the highest tower, make big armies for ourselves.
Right.
Make peoples work for us.
Oh, I'm not allowed to go that way. Okay.
Bless us, precious. Smeagol never liked the purple. Gollum loves the purple. Really loves it.
So, I saw a bar there. Okay, so we just gotta keep barring my way over. Not like that. Look at his little waddle. Look at the little Smeagol waddle. Oh, that's why we weren't getting hurt. Wonder if someone has a compilation of every Smeagol. Oh my god. I don't know why, but you saying that reminded me of that one, it's the Michael Jackson video, where it's just every single time he's like, ooh! just all the songs with, but just like, like the uttering and noises he makes.
We skip through the doggy paddle. No, you must do the breaststroke, precious.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Nah, there's like a specific video I remember. It's like 6 seconds long. One of my Dark Souls replace all the pain sounds with MJ's smooth criminal noises. Yeah. It's kind of like it doesn't have physics until you hit the button. It's just weird to look at. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And we lived. This game. First person.
For beating an old stick.
Nice bread with juicy maggots.
Smeagol lived, bitch.
Alright, like, I want to jump off again, but, like, at the same time, I'm worried the game didn't save, so we're just not going to.
Last one alive, lock the door!
Oh, you know, you don't have to make us walk back. It's okay, game. It's fine.
They're being bred in trenches.
Am I supposed to be feeling the desolation as I walk back?
We need to send word to Osculia. Yeah. Good luck with that.
All shall love me and despair.
What's the sign say?
That's the traitor's mark. They're always traitors.
You know, you have one less roommate. You could just find like that nice corner over there and use it now, Smeagol. But I guess not.
Into the tower, into the sewers, to the carts, hide in a crate, and off we goes. Tower, sewer, carts, and off through the gate. The tunnel leads out to the tower, yes?
So I have heard. But even if you somehow made it to the carts, the drivers always check their deliveries. And when they find you, it's over. What you need is a cart driver. One who is in on your plan. One you can trust.
Is
like
he
you?
a cart driver?
No, I have no desire to die for you.
From the execution chamber into the sewers, but how do we get there?
You jump.
What's this bird mean? Some birdhouse that leads to the chamber. What's he like, the sorcerer in the tower?
Fuck if I know.
No. But I once heard a story about an unlucky deserter. He was brought into the tower. The Candleman asked him some kind of riddle question.
The top of his head, like the model of the top of his head, is like melting into his forehead.
The sorcerer ripped his heart out with his bare hands.
Nice.
The tower is the only
Fatality.
You don't get it, do you? There is no way at all.
Candlejack again. Wait, candle.
That's an increase of almost 100 new soldiers.
Yes, but don't expect any more from this lot. Look at them.
I am looking at this one in particular.
The little one? What about him?
My father wonders what's inside this unshapely head, and now I wonder too. Do take him to the tower.
You can't.
I can't.
You can't. He's useful, and I am going to keep him.
Perhaps we should have a look inside your head, Beastmaster. Clearly, something vital is missing in there.
Ooh, sick burn.
You'll be fine.
Come on, this way.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Down here? Might be. God, I sure do love how most of this game has been getting in a cart, watching the screen fade to black, getting out of the cart, watching the screen fade to black, stepping out of the cart, being forced to listen to dialogue and not being able to move. Wow, hey, we didn't have to take the whole cart ride up there? Fucking insane. I was about to say, just send him up there by himself?
It's just perspiration from the heat, precious.
Of Sauron, the lieutenant of the tower.
Man, am I going faster than you?
The Master's mood can be a little special.
That's rude. Stealth.
What's that in the middle?
It's called none of your business. Stay right here. Don't move. Don't touch anything. Wait until you hear the gong, then go upstairs and do what you're told. Balrat! Yes?
Smeagol run at 0.25.
We don't want to wait for gongs, do we? We're right here in the tower, so close to the bridge. Hide in the cart and off we goes. But we can't do that yet, can we? Not without a friendly driver. And we sees no friendly faces here.
Hey!
What does it want from us, this sorcerer? Ask riddle questions, perhaps. Rip our hearts out with his claws. But we
Yeah.
knows riddles too, don't we, my precious?
Yes, but we don't really have claws to rip. And then the lighting changed drastically when we got up here. Oh, it's certainly been a game, Dragoon. It's Dragon.
Closed. Maybe there's another way in.
Oh, there was a giant fucking obvious arrow. Why is it repeating the dialogue?
Here we goes.
Nice. Take everything that's not nailed down. Put it in your forever ass inventory.
I wish there were more trust between us.
There's the gate. So close.
Bell?
The
Bell
opens the gate. But how can we ring it when we're hiding in a crate?
Hey, that rhymes.
Such a horrific accident in the mines.
This is, very... God, I know the word I want to use, but I don't want to use it because it could be taken out of context. All right. This carpet's very plappy. Okay? It sounds like the rest of the floor.
That's what they hurt our hands is with.
Good thing you have subtitles. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, just random YouTube bullshit. Okay, so YouTube started their... Hang on. Burbo. YouTube started their new, ad policies. And I can no longer choose skippable or non-skippable ads unless they're mid-rolls now. There is a new option for me to click a button and it brings up a mid-roll ad, right? However, I fucking hate mid-rolls. So the option is like, YouTube's like, oh, you can have it so we automatically set mid-rolls for you, like every half an hour if you'd like. Or, we'll leave this nice button for you here to do it yourself. So I have not pushed this button at all during the stream. Has anyone gotten mid-rolls while they've been watching this? If they haven't, I am leaving this, like, optional button here so that you guys don't get them. Not me. Okay, good. You block? Okay. Yep. I'm a filthy head block. As a YouTube partner, I am not legally allowed to tell you that if it's something that upsets you greatly, there are several ad blocking situations that you can use. I am not allowed to say that. Anyways, we are playing Lord of the Rings Gollum. Wait, was I really just supposed to be waiting the whole time for... Okay.
Spiders, precious.
Right. I'm glad I looked at that. I have many implements at my disposal.
Gone again.
It's with all the roasted skulls. I can neither confirm nor deny there's adblock software at various locations for you to download. That's actually about the extent of it.
Come closer.
Gong. Ah, back in 30 FPS land. What? It's just got to be the performance mode making the cutscenes, like, the aliasing so bad. It has to be some kind of upscaling for the 60 FPS. You can see some of the ghosting sometimes.
You must have many questions.
Sing us a song, Mr. Candleman.
Our Lord hates questions.
Questions.
Is that a game open? No.
3 ways to silence them. Fear, 1 way. 2, a knife. Cut out a tongue. Very effective.
Please, it wasn't us.
Why is your number on the list? You're not strong. You're not wise. Clearly, you're not wise. See, that raises questions. Was the great
nice animation stops there, guy.
Not. So why? You weren't the
Set
only
face
one
back to
behind that
default
act of sabotage.
at the end
And
of
it certainly
dialogue.
wasn't that orc who had to die for it. What's the 3rd way to silence a question? Well, giving an answer. Fear, knife, answer. Which one do you think we should apply?
Just with the knife, precious.
I don't know. I guess the Gollum would be... I guess the Smeagol answer would be answers, but, like... I'm curious what would happen if you pick knife, so we're picking it.
The knife, yes. Sending a clear message.
Game over.
But that bridge buried good men. No. Heads must roll.
Not your head. That much has been established. Your number is on the list. And if it cannot be yours, then whose head
Like
shall
that
it
animated
be?
film, The Christmas Tree. Oh my god, it kind of is!
Or it's a test.
Where it's, there's like, just like the default, like... there's just the, like, default facial animation. Let's for that. I always think of that one scene where someone just did the edit of Santa, like, throwing the pixie dust on the kids and they fucking explode.
A trick to send Smeagol
We
into
must
the light.
convince
Tell him the truth. Mothers won't send us to the tower again. Smeagol is on the list.
It's 10 years. Oh gosh, yeah, it is. Oh, it's 10:30 here. Oh.
It can rip out Smeagol's heart.
He could rip out Smeagol's heart. He could torture. He could hurt Smeagol. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong. Can't send us to the tower, but he could rip Smeagol's heart out. Yeah.
Perhaps, yes.
I'll try, Solid.
We saw his pincers, didn't we? Knives, scissors, so many ways
Scissors.
to make poor Smeagol hurt. Don't let him, Precious. Don't let him hurt our hands. No, not our hands, my love. Not if we speaks the truth.
So?
The frail man, it forced us. It was him.
Smeagol won the argument and killed the frail man. Yeah, thanks. More quotations. More quotation marks on Fun Spectre. More!
But we don't know their names.
Don't worry. We will find them. Take that as your first lesson. Never leave any witnesses.
Candleman wants us.
Don't call me that. You can go now.
What should I call you? Leave. Yeah, have a good night, Spectre. Weeks later. Oh my god, are we back in the cell again? Please tell me we're back in the cell again.
Waiting for my father. Aren't
Oh,
we all?
wow.
What does he see in you? I really cannot fathom.
Staunchness.
That's a word I haven't heard in a while. Say your prayer, little man.
The Great Eye sees us.
Go on.
The Great Eye knows us.
Good lad.
Gollum, breathing halls, now.
Go. You don't want to make him wait.
Yeah, especially in the breeding hall.
This way.
Yeah, let's get this over with. What's this game rated again?
Experience. These days, Candleman's mood swings like a pendulum.
Just master, yes, but sometimes hard to understand.
It's that daughter of his. She has too
Rated N for nobody. Well, it hasn't been like a supreme glitch fest. Like, I haven't experienced any of the soft locks yet that anyone else has. I think most of those have been patched out at this point, but like, man, they definitely haven't patched out some of the other stuff. Like, they definitely didn't patch out, working hair physics. Or the AI being competent. Oh, that is a good lag. Shader caching in my PS5 game. It's more likely than you think. Fucking riveting. I love that part in Birdemic where you watch the guy drive to the fucking gas station. It's my favorite part of the movie.
I don't understand. Not a crucial bridge either. Little setback, granted, but let's not fool ourselves. It was only a bridge. Thinking about it, maybe you deserve a second chance.
Thank you, my lord.
Come with me.
Maybe you deserve a second chance. To rot in hell!
It's time for you to learn how to breed our carrier birds. This is the oven. As far as I understand, it's all about finding the right temperature. Get used to
I've never used it myself, but, fucking have fun.
No, he doesn't know how.
Start with the oven. Each egg needs a different temperature. Which egg you choose, that's up to you.
Oh my god, we make choices in this game?
Our old breeder would have known more.
Where is it, the old breeder?
He got old.
Don't forget to bring my keys when you're done.
It's time for Chore Simulator, Gollum.
There's a question that's been troubling me for years. Maybe you have an answer for me.
That's a big... That's a big fucking egg for a, one of those birds.
We won't let them, my dear. We will...
No, that's not.
What's this?
The old breeder liked to scratch.
What?
Hated that noise. Had to take his knife away.
So there's more of these, eh?
It says egg, fire, plus, ostrich egg for McKenny. Yeah.
Case tie up, my lord.
No, let him shout.
What's this for?
What do you think? It's a pot. You fill it with Mormac, then you throw the egg in.
What's this?
The Mormac. It makes the bird smart and strong. White, brown, black. Each of them creates a different kind of bird.
Yeah, make Burbo.
Let him shout.
Shout. Shout. Let it all out. These are the things I could do without.
I'm talking to you.
Egg. Make the egg... white.
I hate white birds. Elf brood.
Yeah, that's...
Now?
The egg. Into the nest over there. And make sure you have the oven right. Each color needs a different heat.
Well, that's helpful. You said there's more of the drawings,
What's
so...
this for, precious?
Oh my
That's
god,
the
are you
nest where you hatch the egg. Even I know that.
look at the drawings. Brown egg needs fire with 3 wood. Alright, so we gotta find the one for the white egg, then. What I did choose. Let's leave! Now, it doesn't look like there's anything up there.
These are the keys to the bird tower.
Yes. Don't lose them.
Yeah, don't lose them. Fuck off, I'm full.
Alright, so... Is there supposed to... where's the drawing I need for the one I'm trying to...
What's behind the door, eh, we wonders?
The old bird tower.
Bird tower, eh? May we see it?
Why would you? The place is in ruin and dangerous.
Might be the friendliest orc we've run into, and he's the one that's supposed to look the scariest. Oh, there it is. So, 4 wood plus 2 blows. Okay.
Make a fire, yes? How many logs do we need?
Don't ask me.
It wasn't asking you.
Wasn't asking you. There we go. And now we put the egg in. And we hatch a bird.
No, you did it wrong, Precious. The egg's supposed to bake at 325 degrees.
Whatever happened to sitting on top of an egg? Well, we gotta, like, supersize these eggs. Now eat it. He would totally fucking eat it. He would Fable Crunchy Chick that shit for days.
Master, I has a pet.
Nice bird, this one. Very nice.
Do you know who this is?
Which king?
Not him, the other one. Aenor, the last king of Gollum.
Ah, that's who I thought it was with the crown.
Smeagol heard stories about the lost king. Long time ago, in the Willowlands, when the river was young, tall king with bright eyes, he lived in a white city with silver towers, and in it there was a stone like the moon. Oh, many 100 years he ruled. Very just. Very just.
Yes, that's how it's commonly told.
Except Sauron totally bitch slapped the fucker.
Tell me how it ends.
Witch King took him, and he was never seen again.
Wrong! Oh.
And he was never seen again. Show me.
I made a chocobo!
What you have to do. Put it in the cage.
Also, can you imagine Gollum sitting on an egg?
You're the first being it has seen. It will
Maybe we'll hatch something nice.
And the egg cracks open, it's just a copy of this fucking game.
How do you want to name it?
No name, precious. No, no.
Again, we're doing away with the colored scheme. I don't understand you, game.
Loves us, does it? We shall call it Little One.
And you? You shall
He'd hardly give it anyone. The opposite. I think he'd freeze the fucker.
Slaves, wardens, soldiers,
The egg would just unfertilize itself and go sour.
Show no qualm or pity. You are my monster now. And monsters don't make friends.
Monsters don't
You're
make friends,
dismissed.
not
You
food.
can go back to your cell.
But I wants to talk to birds, precious.
It sounds like one of the fucking drones from Star Wars.
Keep your eyes peeled. I was not including me. Now go.
Out books it so zoom.
Yep. This really has just been 4 hours of Gollum doing chores.
Very well
Is that is Mouth Sauron, huh?
Will, my lord, don't worry. His flaws are not mine.
Wow.
Thou wilt be.
Look at that smile. That's a smile only an evil ruler would love. Jeez. Yeah. No, if I was making a freaking Gollum game, it would not be chore simulator. It would just be like stealth game. You know, like stealth. You're trying to escape. Okay. Don't make it about Smeagol's time in captivity like this is. Make it about his journey to find the ring and the shit he gets into along the way. Remember, he had to go halfway across the fucking continent to get to Mordor. That has like way more interesting applications.
Gives him rock, precious.
And Smeagol ate well that night.
Stay back. What? Who are you?
Shh. Grashnut must be quiet.
Very quiet, precious. We's hunting rascal rabbit.
Sleep beautifully. Make him strong for work.
Of course. Sorry. Just... Why does everyone call me Grashnik?
I'll tell you well. In the next life,
Okay.
Grashnak must be quiet.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Grashnak must sleep now. Sleep beautifully. Make him strong for work.
Of course. Sorry, just... Why does everyone call me Grashnik?
It means lamb, the new ones.
And again, now the options are color-coded, and it doesn't say what the option...
Just stay in your place. Over there.
This feels like Telltale developing their, like, chapter games, literally, like, chapter by chapter, where, like, everything's different in each other one. Like what happened in the Batman Telltale game. But, like, there's just no consistency.
Move, Snacklob. Shut it.
Why does the Rock sound like a frail woman?
And he doesn't like his pets to be spoiled, does he?
Don't test my patience. Gollum.
Yo, what's up, my man?
What's the hold up? I'm running out of stuff.
I'll get you your stuff.
Easy to find new flasks.
Patience doesn't buy me any favors.
Yeah, well, fuck off.
Grashnik siege Baruk.
I don't...
Beasts. You go down to the beasts.
Yeah, it took him weeks to learn Orcish.
Please,
Yeah.
you don't have to do that.
You go with him and show him the ropes. But the Candleman awaits us. Sounds like a Gollum problem to me.
A Gollum problem is what we're currently fucking doing. I would describe this whole game as a Gollum problem. Where it's, like, gross, disgusting, not pleasant to look at, and just, what is salvageable? Like, except for the part where he throws himself into fucking lava, which every time we've thrown ourselves off a cliff, it's been fucking hilarious.
Yes, who?
And this one? Another fool from the desert? You work up here, so I can keep an eye on both of you.
Aha! Grashnik, time to learn some of the basics of CQC.
Worse than he bites. Down here.
Oh no, I can't run. Oh no.
He wonders.
What?
When it came into the cell, it said, "Let me explain." Explain what?
Oh, my tag. That's what got me into this hole. When they say beasts,
What tag? Grashnak has a tag.
Oh, this? No, the tag for the cart. I had it. I always had it in my,
It drives carts?
I'm sorry, I completely blanked out for the past 15 seconds. What the fuck are they talking about?
Mustn't worry about the beasts. The Smeagol helps good Grashnik survive. Yes, trust Smeagol.
Fuck off with that, we're letting him die. It's gonna be funny.
Climb to the other side. First things first, the slaves chase the cattle. The cattle chases the slaves.
In other words, this one is going to trample me.
Not if we guide him.
Help Grashnik chase the Borax. Use the companion mode to oh my god. Grashnik, jump off your own ass and die. So we need to get him around the... They're gonna immediately turn around and fucking eviscerate him. So, what am I supposed to do? Because now the game's like, yes, you need to lead him over there, but they're looking over there. You.
Go over there.
Yes.
Okay, but he needs to lead him, and he's too damn slow.
Desert man.
Yes.
No, don't hit the switch already.
I don't like this.
I mean, that'll definitely be a way to get him killed. Alright, game, humor me. Like, I'm gonna pretend you want me to be keeping him alive, but whatever. Yeah, he ain't making it. Oh, come on. Don't even give me the satisfaction of, like, watching them tear through the thing like a dog with a freaking groundhog. Just immediately cut to game over.
Go over there.
Yes.
GTA style game over. Yeah, like, even in GTA, like, if you fail a mission in that, like back in, like, San Andreas and, you know, like, 3, and Vice City, like, at least in those, it would just be like, mission failed, and, like, the game would still be going, so you could see how you fucked up. And not at all here. Alright, it says leave companion mode. And yeah, none of the other buttons are doing anything except for my detective vision. So,
Over there, see?
Where's the fucking run button? Now, that's not gonna do anything for us.
Go over there.
Yes.
Yes.
Go over there.
I don't like this.
Maybe we tell him to run in there after they see him? There he goes! He's off! He's just too damn slow.
Over there, see?
On my way.
Go, go.
Yes. All right.
Okay.
One looks like a good face.
What's it waiting for?
Yes.
We just let him right into it. So the hitbox is just on the Borak itself. So like, if I do this.
The fat one looks like a good face.
Oh, that's good.
Go over there.
This guy isn't gonna last like an hour here.
Desert man.
Yes. All right.
Sing us a song, Mr. Desert Man. Is there somewhere else I can send him? Because the whole point is he needs to lure him into the cages. So I thought I'd be like, hey, go into the cages. And then, like, he'd go in there, he'd climb up there, and then you'd run down and just, you know, go close it on him. There's only a couple places he can go.
That way.
What's it waiting for?
On my
What's
way.
it waiting for? Hurry.
Yes. All right.
Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, so we just had to make it so they saw him and then they lost sight of him. Because apparently their object permanence is like 1.2 seconds.
Good, good. Now he only has to catch all the others.
There are more. Oh, I won't survive 3 days down here.
That's a very generous estimate.
Smeagol will help. Smeagol helps Grashnik, yes? And Grashnik helps
Smeagol helps Greshnik, and I will make sure he dies at every opportunity.
Don't worry. I will take care of him.
Oh. Well, that was fun. This is the worst thing your game can be. Where I'm questioning every single technical decision that led us up to this moment to make a dull game.
The Black Queen, my favorite spider. For months, she waits in her den for some...
I mean, what were you gonna do with a Gollum game? I mean, really, I've come up with suggestions throughout this stream. But even those suggestions would take, like, a competent team that knows what they're doing with those aspects of a game. Unfortunately, Daedalic Entertainment makes point-and-click adventure games. Really good ones. This is not their boathouse.
That is what I wish to hear. I shall leave thee to it.
They got the Lord of the Rings property, and they're like, alright, we gotta go all out with this shit. We gotta make a game like the big boys do. And they just had to work with their strengths. They could have easily made some kind of, like, Lord of the Rings style point and click that didn't have anything to do with Gollum, really. Or again, if you really wanted to do a Gollum game, like, and you're going down this route, fuck it. Make it a visual novel. Make it a point and click adventure that just tells a story with some puzzles on the way. That's practically all we've been doing. But someone's like, no, it's got to be a big boy game. It needs Uncharted platforming. It needs all this. He is not standing on those fucking stairs.
There are more urgent matters now. Come.
What matters, Master?
He doesn't have feet.
I know that you once
Look.
spoke of him to our Lord.
He doesn't have feet.
What did he look like?
No legs.
Very dark. Where we met, very dark. Hardly saw him. The little thief.
So he was a little creature then, like you.
Small, yes, small and fat. Barely got away, didn't it? But it cheated.
Visual now. Yeah, the Candle Man doesn't have any legs to stand on. Yeah, figure that one out. No wonder this game doesn't have photo mode. We'd break it.
Father?
It'll have to wait, Edith. Go on. What else do you remember?
Large feet. Large, hairy feet with no shoes. That's how it sneaked away from us. The filthy cheat.
What about his face?
Small bright eyes. And it had filthy brown hair. Why does Master ask?
You need not worry about that. Say hello to your bird.
Oh, my bird got big.
Hello, little one.
Has a turkey sound.
He worships you. Now it's time to put that devotion to use.
Yeah, like I think of what's the one I've been playing recently? Digimon Survive. Digimon Survive is a visual novel game. It has light turn-based combat elements, but it's like 80% a visual novel. The turn-based elements are to just keep you from falling asleep.
Our breed is
but it works.
Smarter than anything nature creates. See that
and it tells a pretty decent story to boot, if you like visual novels, of course.
Out of reach, even for you, right? Well, not for your bird. You will make him fetch it for me. But first, a beast must learn obedience. Call him.
Use the turkey symbol. Oh, that's why we had to learn companion mode. Oh.
Little one. Hey.
Oh. Looks like you've bred a rebel.
Leather rebel.
Go get him.
I'm going to text the birds. I was going to choke him.
Because this doesn't concern you.
But you're asking me questions about it. Oh, yeah. Oh, we just skipped that whole bit. Yeah.
Little one, come here.
Don't worry. It will get used to you.
No, it won't.
Baggins he would. If he knew where Baggins was.
You would. And you would promise that?
Find it, yes. Go and find Baggins for the Lord. We promises.
Go? The Lord will never let you leave. Trust me.
Come, don't be scared.
He's like doing the fucking Hannibal Lecter thing.
Love doesn't rule out fear. Come back down here.
The birdie.
Command. You must.
I made it down, precious.
Little one, come here.
Ah. God, these checkpoints suck.
Smeagol would go find Baggins, he would. If he knew where Baggins was.
You would. And you would promise that?
Find it, yes. Go and find Baggins for the Lord.
This is my punishment for trying to use shortcuts. Gollum's the battle. Hey, battle, putty tat.
Come, nice bird. Don't be scared. Hey! Master said it loves us.
Love doesn't rule out fear.
Loves us, precious. It loves us deeply.
Why can't I go this way? I feel like I'd just get yelled at if I did.
If you cannot command, you must lure. Go and take some pieces of bread.
Bread.
Bird like crunchy bread?
Not really. They mostly like seeds. In fact, bread isn't really good for birds. Just throw the whole fucking thing. Oh my god, it looks like an owl that got run over.
Nice bread, yes, nice tasty bread.
That's the
What a little
fucking bird.
Now, call him again.
That's petrified bread.
Wow.
Nice bird, don't fly.
Well done. Now remember the clay jar below me, out of reach for both of us? Point at it, and send the bird to undo the knot.
Have we trained it to do that?
Go, go.
Boy! Apparently. It really is just turkey sounds.
It did it. It does what we said.
Hey, good to see you, Daquan. Unfortunately, we're going to be wrapping this up in a couple minutes.
Unconditional loyalty. Be that as it may, the figurine is still out of reach.
Figurine. Gollum just points and the bird obeys. Wow. Whoop! And then we were down here.
We has it.
Come up here.
Yeah. Game, you teleported me down there. You couldn't have just teleported me up there?
Are we precious?
We
Is
must
it
find
us?
this bag.
Is it crunchy?
You understand that, don't you? You know the elves, and they're cunning. They want to fill our Middle Earth with starlight, and when they do, they will know all we have done.
I couldn't find another available bird sound effect. You could just make them. You could just do some simple bird calls. Or just like pitch up a hawk or something. Turkey.
And I and all of us will finally be.
My parents have 2 turkeys. They're the silliest birds I know. One of them is the friendliest turkey I've ever met. She will just let you walk up and pet her. And one of them is the pinnacle of a turkey and is just rude and evil and terrible.
We just need to be patient. Can you be patient?
Patient, yes, we are. We has been. Like spiders. Very, very patient.
Good. For so have I.
Actually, turkeys make a bunch of different sounds depending on their moods. And you could use that one besides the generic Tom gobble.
About this treasure that Baggins stole from you.
Treasure? What treasure?
My lord.
My lord.
The mouth is asking for you, my lord.
Oh. A slow-ass game asking you to... Yeah, I've been nothing but patient with this game for 4 hours now. I'm going to call you Ugly Hedwig.
Gollum crawls through mud. Gollum runs from beasts. Gollum breathes slimy organs. Gollum has been patient, oh yes.
Aw, look, they're so together. Secondhand Hogwarts owl. This bird is intentionally causing problems.
That's true, Gollum, and it looks better than his 3D models, precious.
Oh, I thought that was a bug for a second. How far did you reach in this game? I think we're on the 4th or 5th chapter. I think we're right at the end of the 4th, going to the 5th. There's no way those bars are keeping that fucking bird out. Rio. Rio. Rio.
What exactly are we looking for?
If I knew, I would have told you.
It's the daughter.
Wouldn't I? You search over there.
Yes, mistress.
What does it want?
Don't disturb his books. He keeps a system.
It's spying on the master.
Nothing here. I'll
Uh-oh.
look in the study.
Shh.
You gave her water.
Do it again. What the fuck was that sound? There was like a... That wasn't me. That was from the game. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna see if... I have no idea what that sound was. Oh my god. A stealth section. Check this shit out. Oh. You've been spotted. Aw, we can't actually stealth this one because it actually, like, knocks us out as soon as they see us, so we can't just run through it. Damn. Well, unfortunately, it's 11 o'clock where I am, and I have to wrap this up tonight. So... I don't know. I don't understand the thought process. You were given the Lord of the Rings license from the Tolkien estate. And you're like, make a game. And you come up with a stealth action... I can barely say action. A stealth platformer with multiple choice elements, like, interspersed throughout the game. Okay. You could find a way for that to work. But it can't be this story. It can't be us stuck in the same spot for like 5 fucking hours. Again, Gollum traversed through some of the roughest parts of the continent to get to Mordor. That's a more interesting story. You could work with that. You can make a whole game based off of that. And then you have more interesting visuals, more unique locales, more places around Middle-earth that you can see. But no. We have this. So much inner monologues like Deadpool, but it makes me want to play Deadpool. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and then of course there's the DLC problem with this game, where it's like, all right, guys, we're selling this game like base game for $50, but we have to have an excuse to sell this game for $60. What do we got? All right, check it out. You get an emote pack where Gollum gets 6 unique animations when you push down on the D-pad. Okay. The elves actually speak Elvish. There's DLC. Oh, yeah, and the DLC is all fucking useless. The emote pack and the Sindarian pack are both $3 each. So if you want the elves in the game to speak Elvish, which, by the way, we haven't gotten to any elves yet, you run into elves in, like, the last 20% of the game, I want to say. So, yeah. And then, you know that thing every other video game does where you keep a journal of like story and characters, enemies you encounter, things like that? Yeah. Yeah, $5, please. $5 just to have a fucking journal. They were in trouble. They were in serious trouble when making this. You have to pay for Jiminy Crickets, so yeah. Yeah, no blue fairy to save you from this. Just, oh man, I wouldn't call it miserable, and I definitely would not call it the worst game I've ever played. Far from, even in this series, it's far from the worst game I've ever played. And like I'm when I say like worst game ever, I don't tend to talk about like Unity trash asset flips and everything else like that, because those are just inherently bad, right? I played way worse than this game, but, and this is a big but, I think the worst thing your game can be is boring. You are just failing at the medium of video games if, like, you're not engaging. And some games work with that. Like some games intentionally work with that as a part of the mechanics, like Pathologic or We Happy Few. The gameplay in those are, like, inherently bad because they're miserable games. Like, intentionally miserable. Except, like, I enjoy We Happy Few's story is the problem. And Pathologic also has a good story, too. But, yeah. So we can't charge for unlocking a save slot. How about charging to unlock? Yeah. Devs learned their lesson because now they're back to Daedalus back to publishing. They shut down all of their games they were developing because of how hard Gollum failed. And that's sad. That's really sad because I love Daedalus point-and-click games. They've made some of the best adventure games in the last, like, 10, 15 years. They're the company that kept proving over and over again that this genre has life in it, as much as everyone likes to keep sitting there and pretending, ha ha, he he, point-and-click game dead. No, Daedalus made some fucking amazing games. And it's a shame. It's a shame that this one bad Lord of the Rings game is what killed it. Because you had games like Pillars of the Earth, freaking what's that one series that has like 4 or 5 games? Deponia. Yeah, Deponia is freaking great. Would highly recommend those. Freaking what was one of the games I just played recently? I think I played it on Switch. Air, Memories of Old, which is just a game where you're just kind of flying around and like piecing together parts of the game's story. Very good. You can pick it up for like $2-3. I'd recommend it at that price, big time. And then they did freaking I'm trying to remember one of their other games. I kind of enjoyed A New Beginning. I know Accursed Farms that Ross did it for Game Dungeon, but I enjoyed that game like a lot, like for a point and click game. Yeah, they've made some incredible titles, and this one bad Lord of the Rings game just destroyed them. And I hope they come back. I hope they get enough good publishing deals to come back and develop some great shit again, because this game should not define Daedalic Entertainment. Not even a little. Whereas other games that we played on the bad games block, where it's just like, this is awful, get it away from me, this is a game that I look at with a little more disdain for, because it took away something great because they tried to make something that they couldn't. And It sucks. It just really, really sucks. I pick on the game, and it deserves it. But Daedalic themselves, I guess I guess the best thing I can say is someone tried. It didn't work, but they were trying to make something out of this. Yeah. I don't know. Actually, oh wait, this will be the only time the ray tracing actually matters. Wow, look at that. Incredible. Wadjet Eye as well. Yeah, exactly. But now what a what a miserable time. Something must have happened behind the scenes for the game to end up like that. Yeah, I think it had to, like, something, like, some of it probably had to do with the Tolkien estate wanting the product out sooner, and some of it probably had to do with just troubled development. Like, this game was in development for, like, quite a while. And I really do think, like, with what Daedalic showed off with a lot of their other games, less would have been more with Gollum. It didn't need to be a Uncharted styled stealth game. It could have been a lot more if it was just like a simple point and click adventure game where you're just solving rudimentary puzzles as Gollum as he traverses his way through Middle-earth. I really think that's a concept that could work. And Daedalic could make it work, but it felt like this needed to be a AAA game. Like, to them. They think it's like we need to stack this up with the big boys. And it just didn't. There's still Lord of the Rings games coming out, too, so it really didn't do it that bad. They got that one dwarf game coming out. That looks halfway decent. Yeah. There's a Batman Telltale game. Yeah, exactly. Or you could style it like exactly like that. No, there's ways I think you could make the concept of a Gollum game work. This just is not it. This is hardly it. But, you know, can't change back the clock. Just unfortunate. So yeah, I'm going to wrap the stream up here tonight because I have to get up and work early tomorrow. But we have a second stream planned for tomorrow. We're going to be finishing Darkened Sky, which I thought we were going to finish last week, but I guess not. I think there's only about 2 or 3 hours left of the game, so I don't think it'll be a full 4-hour stream. I don't think it will be, but I also said that about the last stream too. So yeah, same time tomorrow, 7 o'clock, we will be finishing Darkened Sky, because I know for a fact there's only 3 chapters left of that game, so we should be right at the end. But yeah, the Tolkien estate probably said that point and clicks are archaic, and yeah, they probably saw like Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor, and Shadow of War, and might have pushed more for something like that. I believe that. Like, I could seriously believe that. I imagine we might see, like, more information come out of this game before the end of the year happens that talks about how troubled its development was. I could see that happening. Like what we had for, like, Anthem and, you know, other games, too. Where, like, a lot of developers come forward and just like, yeah, this is why this game couldn't work. Yeah, I could see that happening. But, yeah, till tomorrow, then. Yeah, it'll, same time, Friday, 7 o'clock. We should be finishing Darkened Sky. So yeah, I'll see you all there for that. Thank you very much, everyone who came over and tried to enjoy yourselves.
Sleep tight, little precious ones.
Have a good night, everyone. Stay safe, wash those hands, and see you tomorrow.